So, can I count on you to keep me in line?
Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Mystery Sunday. I hope you're all doing well. Tonight, we're going to be playing a game called Cats in Time. We'll do that for about the first hour. And then we're going to play a game called TR-49. Kind of a... Oh, how do they describe that? A narrative deduction meets audio drama. Could be interesting. Hello, Yohei. Hello, Quack. Hello, Duke. Good to see you guys. All right. So we need to figure out what game we're giving away today. Here we go. Salad? Is that the game we're giving away? Oh, okay. Salad. It was right there. Myth Force. All right. Myth Force. Hey, Sharp. Hello, Ada. All right, let me get some things set up here. Okay. Hydrate. So let's see. That. Okay. Should we get to go there? How's everyone's Sunday? Delightful. Working. All right. All right. So what? Which one? Which one is Myth Force? Let's see. Looks like it's Myth Force unites swords and sorcery with gripping first-person combat in a new roguelite adventure. Brave the dungeon alone or join forces with friends to take on an ever-changing castle of evil. Apparently, he was inspired by beloved Saturday morning cartoons. All right, cool. Like it's got a very fun art style. Yeah, all right. Cool. I love beloved Saturday morning cartoons. There you go. Well, you can certainly buy a raffle ticket for a chance to win a Steam key. Let's start with Cats in Time. So if I remember right, this is like let's see. Hey, eat a fix. You bring cake. Excellent. Hello, Andy. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, we're just getting started with Cats in Time. So that's why they go in to dryers. I see. Thank you for shouting out Edifix, appreciate that. You seen the game? It's cool. She was nice and chill, played a few demos. Oh, lovely. They're all very good. Looking forward to playing the full games. Awesome. Which demos were you checking out? Alright, collect all of his cats. We're looking for 10 cats. Her Trees, a point-and-click puzzle with a unique style. And then Antenna Dilemma, point-and-click adventure playing as a cube and a sphere. Interesting. Do nothing achievement. What's this? Some other kind of collectible, huh? Okay, okay, okay. Gar, feather. Broke the vase. Oh no. Take that, vases, pottery. There's the cutie patootie. Hiya. Pot did nothing to me. It looked at me wrong. Pots and gamers are natural enemies. We don't have to do anything for the war to begin. Oh my. There's some other hidden objects that we need to find, I think. There's the last cat. If I stay here, or if I collect it, does that mean we automatically move on to the next one? I don't know. How do we find these hidden gems? I don't even know what it was I collected. A blue square? Oh! Ah! Oops. Oh, ooh, what's that? Aha! That looks like a map fragment almost. Take that pot. Whoa. Hiya! Exactly. Yo, he's all in on the raffle. He's going to win one. Jeez. One little hidden object. I don't know where else to look. Figure one of these games, I'm gonna do the full 10 buy-in alongside various threats. This game warrants at least a hard look, but not quite full psycho. Fair enough. The whole wheel is Yohei, and it still doesn't land on him. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen. Oh. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, so you can stay once you've collected them. Okay. Next level. Wait, there's hints? What? You can get hints. Look at that. Huh. So we need maybe a tool. Okay. Oh. Found a puzzle piece. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Oh. Yep. Okay. Silly kitty. How'd you get in there? How did you get in there in the first place? Crowbar. There we go. Take that pot. Kitty. All right. Bad. The ports. Catch some fish. Hey. Okay. Oh. Very cute. Ha ha ha. I see. Okay. 2 more. Oh. Sneaky. All right. Excuse me. Oh. this one. Yeah. Mew. Mew. How do I tell how many of the little secret things I found? Oh, here we go. Hey. Do anything? It's a random box. What are these rocks? Okay, about that. So there's like one hidden little piece of paper or something. There's something like, there's a brick or something we need to move. One of these bricks out of place. Don't know why I can zoom in there. It's a cat there or something. Whale? Whale hail. There it is. Nice. Alright, we got all 4 of ancient Egypt figured out.
Yohiko Myjerd, X100.
Thank you for the bits, Yohei. What? There's a shark. There's a just a shark fin. Oh god. It's just a fin. They have little captain's hats on. How the hell do you have a fin and not a whole shark? Because asset creation takes time and money, damn it. Another story from the presentation. I had to put Twitch skills to good use. I'm talking along and on Zoom, all of a sudden I notice chat is popping off. It's like, oh shit, is my mic bad or something? Wrong screen? What happened? No, people were in absolute chat mode about their favorite games in relations to work. One of the heads of an IT team was ready to take over my presentation to talk about Mass Effect. Oh no! That's awesome. I'm glad it went well. Sneaky, sneaky. Ah. Aha! Is there an obvious one I've overlooked? You kitty. Oh, there it is. Aha! Huzzah! The windmill. Okay. The basilica. Jeez. Lovely, lovely. Jesus. It was a vase? I thought it was a mosaic of a dog. A master at chess? No. I mean, I can understand. I understand how the pieces move. Or is A, one is E. Green vase is 6. The white vase is 5. Blue vase is 2. Huh. Go figure. Huh. Oh, I see. There we go. Okay, one more hidden piece, 2 more cats. Excellent. Holy frioli. What am I doing? Oh. I see. Hey! The lighthouse. This is the last of the Greek puzzles. Greece puzzles. So far. It's supposed to be it. But in the end, it didn't really matter. Doesn't even matter. Ta-da! Okay. What or why do I... Oh, Pharaohs. Ah. So... there. 5. High five. Puzzle. Wait. Why are these getting so long? Well, great. Got all these lovely pieces. Not sure where to put them yet. And we're missing one, so 2 cats and one of the App fragments? Aha. Huh. There's that fragment. Yeah? Okay. What's this do? Ah. Uh-huh. Huh. Hmm. What's doing here? Is the geometry like off? Hmm. Might be missing the outside frame. Well, I feel like that. I think that's what this is supposed to represent. Unless there's like more. I don't see any others. Hmm. Maybe this just represents this part right here. No, we can't combine the items. Wait a minute. Let me try something. Hydrate. Start with the hexagon? No. Maybe there's just something we're completely... Oh, god damn it. Okay. I didn't even see this. So it was... that? Square diamond hex. That's what we were seeing. We were seeing through the map. Oh. Okay. Cool. Well, we got Mediterranean Greece and Egypt done. Cool. So, just another reminder, we are giving away the game Myth Force. So if you're interested in a chance to win, you can purchase raffle tickets with your channel points. Switch over to TR-49.
She knows not what the curse may be. And so she weaveth steadily. And little other care hath she.
Abby. Abby? Are you there? Can you hear me? Oh, Jesus, this thing doesn't work at all. Abby? Are you there? Just open the channel at your end. Come on now. Talk to me, damn it.
I can hear you.
Oh, excellent. It works. My name's Liam. First up, Abby, can you tell me where you are?
This is, some kind of cellar. It's dark, I can't really see.
Dark. Alright, I'll put through some more power, see if that helps. There's that.
Yeah, better.
Tell me what you can see. What's going on?
Sorry, yeah. There's a machine. It looks old. It's made of... What even is this stuff? It's like dinosaur plastic.
Formaldehyde resin. Is it working?
Okay. There's a dial, and it makes the code on the front change.
Oh, that's right. There are codes for everything. That's how it works.
All right. busy. Hold your britches. All right, how's the audio sound so far?
Abby. Abby, talk.
We're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody! Come on!
To me?
We're streaking!
Hey, Michaela. 470 stream streak. Incredible.
Abby.
What? What do you want? I can't talk to you right now. The game won't let me.
Abby.
What? Yelling at me.
Talk to me.
I would love to talk to you, but the thing isn't working, buddy.
Power's spiking up here. Did something happen? Abby? Abby?
What are we?
Hey,
TR-49.
hey, don't rush. Don't want you to break anything.
What? I'm just trying to read. Rushing anything. LA57 ED17. Sorry, Father. Long.
But listen, make sure you're keeping track of what you find. You could get lost in this thing.
Notebook records what's been discovered.
I've got my notebook ready.
A notebook? Good.
Okay. Man went streaking through a church. They caught him by the organ. Heyo. Boot index TR-49. Okay. Not appended. 1949 user Cecil. 1679. Load previous, last entry created, edit sources. What is ES92? So we tried this. Took us to LA57. Idle, softbound book. Sorry, Father. 14 long years passed. Then I... It's a break code. I picked up this something, this book and break code at a flea market. You were inside. There's a facsimile of one of your log entries. 49. I don't know how they got their hands on it. So I came back to feed it into the machine, and something message. Left for me. Father, are you... something you weren't there. Enter code to expand. So... 9? TR-37?
So, what do you need me to do?
It's the sources that matter. If we can make sense of the sources inside the machine, then we can get it working. Get control of it. So record any titles you find.
Okay. ED-17. LA-57 is previous entry. Boot index.
So, we're mapping out its mind, is that it?
Making sense of it, one title at a time.
Okay, let's see.
Source control. Exercise caution. Reintegration. Intensive and can reduce network activity. Releases are known to have unintended consequences.
Okay, that did something.
Great.
All right then.
Choose your own adventure code? Maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay, let's see.
Turn to the previous screen. Last entry created. This is ED-17. Assigning titles to codes will map out the archive.
This is a book. I mean, the screen is showing me like a log entry about a book. Why is it doing that?
This machine was built to understand things that no one else can understand. To find meaning where meaning is obscure. In German war codes originally, then other things. And the way it does it is by eating books.
Eating books? Sorry, what now?
You what?
I mean, it eats them, it chews them up, swallows them whole.
Huh.
This is the title that goes with this code. Break code. Break code.
Hey.
I got one. I got a name.
Good.
And, okay, this is weird, but the text, it's clearing up. don't know what to try next.
What can you see?
There are more codes here, but they don't fit the pattern.
See if you can piece something together?
Okay, CC had believed the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So to put all the value in a single place was to starve those
Right.
who could never reach the front.
What's next?
I'm sorry, Father. I left 14 long years passed. Then I picked up this book, Break Code, at a flea market, and you were inside. There's even a facsimile of one of your log entries dated 49. I don't know how they got their hands on it. So I came back to feed it into the machine, and this time I found the message you left for me right away. I got married, Father, and you weren't there to give me away. Okay, so CC 49? The universe is but the surface of a pool. Pemberton. CC. Unknown. Destroyed the only copy of a work by QL. Associated code. CC49. The work begins in earnest.
There's a face in the glass.
Just another kind of recording. Don't get distracted.
And so the work begins in earnest. B advises caution. Scientific approach, I disagree. Pemberton, 1900, bids us to understand the universe as the surface of a pool. We must stand on the shoulders of giants.
Do you know where you are?
If we are to see above the surface. First rung, then the first brick. The cornerstone, published in 1918, just after the war ended, still unresolved. Mine may be the only copy left. No matter, I will tear it apart, page by page, and feed it in. Please.
I'm guessing Cecil built this thing then?
Cecil Calderley and his wife Beatrice.
New author discovered. Beatrice.
So Alice, that's Calderley's daughter.
Right.
Who built the machine married to Cecil. So we're associating letters. So this is Cecily Calderley, CC. And then 49 is something that he put in. So AC is her. BC would be her. And Pemberton would be P something. Okay, interesting. So we have a QL. Do we have a QL? Great code.
Taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
Oh, I see. It tells you that there's multiple things linked to it. These are the other... Oh, interesting. Enter code to expand. Additional log. 1999 user. ALIZ. Interesting. How do I go back? Last entry grade LA57. So we can manually input if we have to. Okay. How do I get back to... this one? Pemberton, 1900. It just to understand the universe. QL. 1918. Maybe QL 18. Aha. Multiple new pages added. So who is QL? Quentin Lamarchant. An original copy from 1918 from an auction held by Quentin Lamarchant's widow after his death 6 years later. The cover is marked draft. The inside is a mess of scrawl and Ellisistune.
There's a title right here. Academicalist's Journal, Issue 1. Academicalist's Journal, Issue 1.
It was the final,
How did that happen?
Associations. That's how this machine works.
was the final version, it was destroyed. Journal wrote about it.
There isn't a
Issue
code
number
here.
The codes aren't random. They're based on the source that was fed in. Hopefully you can figure out where to look next.
Okay, there was a final version, it was destroyed. The AJ, Academicalist Journal, wrote about it in issue number 1, 2 years after Lamarche died. I will feed it in, every scrap helps. Wait, AJ. So like... original copy from 1918, from an auction held by Quentin Lamarche's widow after his death 6 years later. So then, okay, wait. So this was 2 years after he died. 1918. His death 6 years later. After his death 6 years. So this guy died what, in 1912? So 2 years after he died, so 14, so AJ 14? Okay, wait. An original copy from 1918. From an auction held by Quentin Lamarche's widow after his death 6 years later. After his death. Did he, is it 20? Did he die in 1918? So the auction was held 6 years later, but this is actually 2 years after. J.
It might help if I knew what I was looking for.
A book. We're here to find a book.
All right then. Oh, this is stupid. I don't know what I'm doing.
You'll get there, don't worry. You're the right person for this, Abby.
Done this before, have I?
I should think so.
What do you mean by that? What are you hiding from me?
Nothing. Our work is what's important, not how we got here. It only matters what we do.
Okay. I feel like there's something here. The A and the J is listed out. Or maybe wrote about it in the X-Men's Journal, wrote about it in issue number 1. 2 years. That's what this is. QL18 is this. Academicalist Journal wrote about it in issue number 1, 2 years after Lamanche died. So QL20? Okay, so it's QL18 is a handwritten book, an original copy from 1918 from an auction held by Quentin Lamarche's widow after his death 6 years later. Cover's marked draft. The inside is a mess of scrawl and Ellis and thank you, Matter Shadow. No matter, the machine will infer whatever meaning we will know March's mind. It was a final version. It was destroyed. The A Academicalist Journal wrote about it in issue number 1 2 years after the march died. I don't think it's J. No. It's a journal from 1918. He died 6 years later. That's what they're trying to say. He died 6 years later, so 18 plus 6, 24. And then 2 years after that would be 26. There we go. Boy, the way they worded that.
Academicalist Journal, Issue 1. The text, it's clearing. How does it know?
New publisher discovered Church of the Rampaging Christ. Okay. Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let us begin with a counter example. Alchemy, Wicca, ley lines. Words are chemical elements seeking to bond. Even better, we pare back reality's pare back reality's flesh to find the stony truth inside. An annual investigation.
Better note this title down. Academicalist's Journal, Issue 2.
Stony truth inside. An annual investigation of everything weird and broken and strong. Hey, Texas Ranger. I stumbled upon issue number 2 some time ago, under the obvious code. Others have crept in from dark places since. Now I have issue number 1. Insane already, but even a dog's ears prick in a thunderstorm. They write of Professor Lamarche's revisions.
Another title. Revisions.
Destroyed by a monster from the Church of the Rampaging Christ, C89. Startling, a claim the Frenchman published again, even as he lay dying. 25 years, and I had no idea. Did the journal's editor know him personally? Okay. Destroyed, so... The right of Professor Lamarche's revisions destroyed by a monster from the Church of the Rampaging Christ. C89. So is that... Is it AJ89? Okay. If anything, you're passing time right now. You and your friend are at least 1 week of grinding. Got all the gear we need for a boss with 3 stages and grounded. Now we're ready for... After that, it's the final defense and the game's over. Nice. So, Academics Journal 26. First. So, would it just be as simple as 27?
Academicalist's Journal, Issue 2. The text is clearing again.
Okay.
A nameless publishing house can only be one of two things: deeply offensive or rabble-rousing. And I'm afraid to say Hammerstone chose the easier. So this was appended by Cecil. Identical skeletons found halfway around the world. Heavy water. A cat that speaks fluent Mandarin in Transbridge. Told Transbridge occurs in issue number 7. There's a contemptuous mention of HP, born 06, died age 16, resurrected briefly 10 years ago. They call them the ancient enemy, insidious word, the voice without a face. Oh boy. Interesting. Guess what? Chicken butt.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 7.
Chicken butt.
Thanks, Commander Shadow, for the 35 months of support. Appreciate that. The amount of farming, all these different insects or whatever else has been a pain. It's finally going to end today, hopefully. Unfortunately, he had to go and do something earlier, and I'm still waiting on him. Hopefully I don't gotta wait till tomorrow. Yeah. So now we're up. We can track down. There's a contemptuous mention of HP, born 06. Well, let's try HP 06. Yep. New publisher discovered Hammerstone Press. Excuse me. Hammerstone Press's first. The idea was to offer anonymous publication to allow writers to speak without committing their reputation to their work. 2 years, starting in 08, they tried it. Then they faltered. Anonymity turned out to be negotiable. Meanwhile, Dorothy Pemberton was rewriting history, and no one remembers her name. Interesting. So DP is a new thing. Hammerstone Press is first. The idea is to allow writers to speak without committing their reputation to their work. For 2 years, starting in 08, they tried. Okay, so HP 08. So from the same year as Dorothy Pemberton's Irrationals. Battle lines are drawn. Red against white. How is the world to be made better? Harried from behind or running on ahead? The writer of Doomed Theoretics.
Doomed Theoretics. I should note down the title that goes with this code. It's clear enough.
What? This one?
Doomed Theoretics. Must have been right. I can read it now.
Good, good.
No one listens. To make a statement is to remove an idea from the pool like a tooth from the mouth.
No one listens. To make a statement is to remove an idea from the pool like a tooth from the mouth, because any statement uttered is less likely to be delivered than any statement arrived at independently. Thus, to change minds, and change them we surely must, it is imperative we state things we know to be false, and as loudly and boldly as possible, so as to drive the stubborn proletariat towards the truth. Okay, from the same year as Dorothy Pemberton's Irrationals. Same year. So if we just change this to a D, Writer of Doom Theoretics is too stupid to stay. Battle lines are drawn red against white. How is the world to be made better? Harried from behind or running on ahead? The writer of Doom Theoretics is too stupid to say. Here are his theories of educational distraction. The flatness of the world. The falsity of clouds. The impossibility of empathy, so on. From the same year as DP. Just change this to a D. Hey. What thing I have to know, but she does not say. Only this, the hidden stuff of the universe, are ideas themselves.
I can get the title that goes with this one. All right then. Irrationals. It's clearing again.
Oh, great.
I've been to France. I have spoken to the greatest mind of our generation, and I am assured of just one thing. What thing? I have to know, but she does not say. Only this. The hidden stuff of the universe are ideas themselves. That was Lamarche's conclusion as well. I think Pemberton met Lamarche. You can see her fingerprints on his 11 paper. Pemberton might have lived to see it, but only just. The rest is madness, delusional, and strange. So, Lamarche. That was QL. UL. Previous ideas start small. The biggest ideas start small, except in this case, on state. It's been effect work, publishing. So we don't have a way to assign a title to this. Revisions?
Revisions. Revisions.
Visions. Nope. Apparently not. Okay. So what was this about revisions?
I've seen a few entries with this same symbol at the top.
Oh yeah? What kind of symbol?
I don't know, it's Greek or something.
Like a three-pronged fork? That's the core archive. Those entries form the spine of the machine.
And the rest of it all? Is that the lungs and stuff?
I don't know. General intelligence. Grist for the mill of the brain.
Alright, let's go back. They talk about revisions. So Journal 2, they mentioned Journal 7. So if we stick to the format, AJ26 was 1, so number 2 was AJ27. So AJ. So 2 is 7. 8, 29, 30, 31, 32. AJ 32.
Academicalist Journal, issue 7. I got another one.
Okay.
Her writing is powerful, and this author wonders what power she might have wielded if it had not destroyed her. A woman loses her child in a crowded street only to take home a dog in its place. A man forgets his speech, adopting an antediluvian tongue. A small city in England. Tarnsbridge is gone, forgotten. Reports grow weird as the Second War looms. It brings confusion, but the machine cuts through all that. And then picking up from issue number 5, DME, the Academicalist Journal, doesn't know it for what it is. It mentions Pemberton, then Xavier Youngman, then claims one died in the other's arms. That must be the wrong way around, surely. She was born the year he died. See issue number 36. She could only be his returning soul.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 5.
Okay.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 36.
Come back to these. Those are easy to track down. But I want to
Okay,
go back to
let's see.
No one listens to Nicky's statement is to remove an idea from the pool like a tooth from the mouth, because any statement uttered is less likely to be believed.
No, it wasn't that one.
Arrived up independently. Thus, to change minds, and
This one?
change them we surely must.
In this publishing house, can only be one of two things. Music or carbon monoxide. And I'm afraid to say,
Contentious mention of HP, born in 06, died age 16, resurrected briefly 10 years ago. They call them the ancient enemy, the insidious word, the voice without face. Contentious mention of HP 06. So then we went to HP 06. That led us to this idea that Hammerstone's first press. Hammerstone's press first. Dog-eared pamphlet, condition poor. Okay. Anonymous publication to allow writers for 2 years, starting in 08. For 2 years. So there should be an HP 09. Yes. Book outlines the ways our cave-dwelling, animal-clubbing forebears are still very much alive today, acting through us. Distasteful stuff, no wonder the writer hid their name. Otherwise, it is 10 years to the day since this project began. The machine is so different now. I will make a new CC so it can remember its birthday. A new CC? Note appended, 1959. Otherwise, it is 10 years to the day since this project began. So 1950. This note was appended in 1959. So CC 49? Hell yeah. That leads us back. Oh, that led us back to this. Oh, right. Wait, no, this is this new?
So, this thing is a code-breaking machine.
It was built to break German war codes in 1943. It's much more than that now.
So we don't have a title for this. It's just a log entry. I see. Who was Pemberton? Major Youngman. Journal. So Dorothea Pemberton. What does this say? Pemberton, 1900, bids us to understand the universe. So, BP 0001. Alright, well, I guess we'll try both. Wait, what? Cooking should not be limited to the basics. We all know the world is big. Wide, wonderful. Let's find something that it hasn't been found. This reminds me of AJ30. It was written a masterpiece 4 years before, so we're told. God and witchcraft reconciled under the title.
My God, he dances. I know this one's title, I think.
Can't find it anywhere.
All right then. My God, he dances?
Just the title. This is an academic's journal. I can't find it anywhere. It's only mentioned here. It must have been banned. AJ tries out DME. See if it fits. There was a book of notes. It seems published by Lamarche's widow in the year he died. They talk about the ink he used, the paper, had little more on the subject.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 16. This one's easy to name.
It's journal 30. Do I have to? I have to collect it before I can. I guess so. Okay. Alfonso had written. Alfonso. All right, hang on. How do we go? How do I go backwards? Previous.
Oh, back here again.
Try something else?
Right, so here I was trying to get to PB 1900 or PB 01. Sorry, not B. BP, Dorothea Pemberton. Dorothea Pemberton's second book is eclectic. She quotes RS-83, Long John Silver. She insists is a real person, certainly more real than I. Joshua equals Silver.
Can you hear that?
Hear what?
It's a car, close by.
A car? So what? What does that mean?
Stay here. I'll be back. Find End Peace. That's the book that was stolen. That's the one we need. I will come back.
End piece. Okay. Joshua Silver came along later. Coincidence, I think, but even he was only real for a time.
He's gone. He just left me.
Treasure Island. Stevenson's Treasure Island. Irrelevant despite a mention in
An image
in water. But it is BE-47's favorite book. She says she will name her children after the pirates. First William Billy Bones, then Pew, then Long John, but not Jim. That is too plain. It is absurdity. We must aim for girls. Okay. Irrelevant, despite a mention in an image in water. Treasure Island is irrelevant, despite an image in water, which was the previous one that I was at, wasn't it?
All right, Abby. It's just you now.
Image in water? Is that this one? She quotes. Sometimes I've she insists. Is that this one?
An image in water.
It is. Cement is the creation of a reality, like dolls in their houses coming to life. When we write or dream, we create. When we read or we play, we animate. Okay. We're getting things identified. Then we came to here.
50 men on the dead man's chest. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Drink and the devil had done.
Title is Treasure Island.
Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum.
It's RS-83. Water damaged. Title Treasure Island. Can I not? Do I not need to? Maybe it already did. Oh, it did. It automatically did. Treasure Island RS-83. Okay. All right. So despite a mention in an image in water, right? Which we went identified that. So
Try
then we
to
go
stay
to
focused.
BE-47.
He'll come back.
Oh, that's the additional log. Oh, that's for girls. Oh, really? Well, if that's your intention, dear sweet CC11, then why don't you do something about it? You love-struck fool. Henry doesn't stop asking, and one day I will say yes to him only to spite you. It's BE-47. Wait, isn't... Is this BE? Favorite book. Yeah. Oh, so we don't... Married to Susan, but we don't know her last name. It's not Calderly. It's not... So her code is BE. I feel like we should be able to associate. Because it's an additional log. This was made by Beatrice. So CC11... And so I did. Interesting. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Let's see. Indeed. I guess Academicalist Journal number 5, 16 and 36. So we gotta go 30. Okay, 30.
Academicalist Journal, issue 5.
All right, so we got that right. What just happened? What?
Wait, what just happened? What's all this? It's gone wrong. Okay. I don't know. Wait, is it working?
Bear, do you remember how we sat on the flagstones and read KC62? I think of it endlessly. I didn't KN04 before. Moon BE44. The devoted machine gives undivided attention. Moon Bear. Smeet, what? I didn't know before. Moon Bear. Attention, constant observation. I should have understood, but I gave it myself, same as E47 gave herself to you, and now HE43, and now here I am, over and over while she is gone. You must do one last thing for me, AL12, please. I know, I'm sorry, it hurts. Only one last thing, then I'll be gone. Girl, I don't have long. There's something dangerous down here with me. Minotaur in the maze. Fuck?
Okay, let's see.
Triggered when we went here. Agro Reverend, what a man, what a thinker, what a dreamer, what an erudite human being. Alfonso had written a masterpiece 4 years before, so we're told. God and witchcraft reconciled under the title, My God, He Dances. So Alfonso... Is it Alfonso Xavier? Is that it? 4 years before. I can't find it anywhere. It's only mentioned here. It must have been banned. AJ tries out DME to see if it fits. There was a book of notes, it seems, published by Lamarck's widow. In the year he died, they talk about the ink he used. The paper, issue 16, had a little more on the subject. So, My God, He Dances. Alfonso had written it. So, is that Alfonso Xavier? AX 26? Alfonso had written a masterpiece 4 years before. So we're told. God and witchcraft reconciling with it. So issue number 16 has more. It's a little more. Okay. So AJ 16. AJ 41.
Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with
They're Pinnock Kendrick. This is AJ 41.
Academicalist Journal, issue 16.
That we have printed this is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I chose to be shot for more serious matters. 1941, Europe is at war. Paris is occupied, but the journal is writing about antler patterns and mistletoe under the baleful eye of the Third Reich. They couldn't hold out. They went dark after this until France was liberated. There's a brief mention of a DME book.
Internal Oversight.
Published that year. But they don't say who by. I think a full review is in issue
Academicalist
17.
Journal, issue 17.
Okay. Also, a belated attack on Pinkin Kendrick's doomed follow-up to Temporarily Waits for No Man.
Temporality waits
Temporality.
for no man.
Doomed Theoretics? What do they mean by doomed? Deserved probably, though they liked the one before. I shouldn't feed it any more of those things anyway. Temporality waits for no man. Issue number 17. So issue number 17. Well, we are currently on issue number 16. There's a brief mention of DME book Internal Oversight, published that year, but they don't say by. They don't say who by. I think a full review is in 17. They couldn't hold out. The journal is writing about antler patterns and mistletoe under the baleful. They couldn't hold out. They went dark after this until France was liberated. So we need to find the year that number 17 came out, which is not the next year. Shit, what year was France liberated? 45?
Academicalist Journal, issue 17.
Okay, the enemy has gone, the sun shines down on this free nation. We have persevered, it is a thing most glorious. France is free, which means the gloves are off. The Academicalist Journal also claims they won the war through use of concurrent energies and actualization. Pierre Latour, the irascible editor of of all the journal's 37 issues, eventually writes a full account, a life lived
A
in wartime.
life lived in wartime.
Published a year after his death. After that, they accuse Isambard Arklevich of writing under a pseudonym and of ignoring 1,000 years of research into ley lines in his Rampage series 1942 conclusion. Rampage 1942. He's writing under a pseudonym. They finally report on Thaddeus Detzer's internal oversight in detail. I've already read the book, Words to Live and Die By. Thaddeus Detzer's internal oversight.
All right then.
Internal oversight. Thaddeus Detzer. Finally report on Thaddeus Detzer's internal oversight. So where have we seen internal oversight mentioned? Where did we pick that up before?
That you have painted this is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
Wait, what was that? Alice. Oh, they do tell me who they literally mean. BE-47 is her. So wait, can I go back to this? I can't. The sources. Something I read that didn't want to be read. The power of a revision only lasts so long as it is being read. So find it. WI-93. It. Please. For me. Wait. We know her code. So if we type in BE-47, does that give us this... Oh my god, that's... Oh wow. So each user has their own thing and we can get more notes. I said this place would kill you. Perhaps if this machine had said it, you would have listened. I'm glad I didn't tell little Billy one about you. It's terrible, but some things are better left unknown. And this is... L12. Not. Father, I tried. I couldn't find it. I found something else instead. Something better, I think. I'm going to try to use it. Wish me luck when you see me. Erase data from the machine. Please enter Beatrice's magic W040. 2 men stand on either side, one from above, one from inside. What? Password is never password, silly. Yeah, that's fair. We have a way to erase machine. Wait, what's this? What is this? What? What is this place? How did you get here? A rabbit hole, perhaps? Winding passages lead off in opposite directions, but which way should you go? through the archway, PA-74, or down a flight of stone steps, PA-55. What the hell? It's like we're getting... Is this the machine talking to us? MA? Machine? Oh my god. It's alive. Fountains play in the middle of this space. Opposite is a narrow gap in the stone wall. In the stone wall door, a heavy door covered in carved symbols stands to the left. Mercy. In the center of the room is a fearsome minotaur. In the left... God. A heavy door covered in carved symbols stands to the left. Two identical wooden doors are in front of you, meeting as though in conversation. They must have argued, as both are closed. To the left is door, to the right is room. The Minotaur screams from close at hand. It's chasing you! The Minotaur charges at you, tearing you limb from limb. From nowhere, a gigantic hand seems to grab you, mauling you through the walls themselves, before releasing you somewhere you've seen before. Toward the stairs? You race down the stone steps. At the bottom of the passage leads into gloomy darkness below a large door. Round chamber with a domed ceiling. Light plays from some hidden opening. A heavy door stands to the left. LO57. The far wall has a crack in it you could probably squeeze through. And that's PA-74. That takes us back to PA-74, right? Which is previous. Walking in circles, somehow the only door here leads back to here. Will you cry for help or turn back? Help. Nowhere, a gigantic hand seems to grab you, hauling you back to... door. The archway. Oh, it won't let us go back. Oh, I see. Oh, no, it. Oh. So we gotta start over. Interesting. It's like the machine is messing with us. So we went here last time, so I guess 43. Passageway leads to PA. A gloomy passageway leads to PA. Minotaur bellows from nearby. It's coming for you. Do this one? quietly Thunderbird flies through the chamber. Wing beats echoing. Then in a flash is gone. The Minotaur bellows in distant despair and is lost. Oh, that's new. Just go back. Door. Symbols. Go right last time. Haven't I been? Now that we've lost the Minotaur, does that make a difference? The door is locked. You'll have to return back. There's something here, but I'm not quite sure what we're supposed to be accomplishing. So let's return back to what we were working on. I feel like the machine is trying to distract us. So 17 occurred in 45. So 36. So, 36. EJ 54.
Has come. The sun shines down on this free nation. Persevere is a thing most glorious.
Okay, so Pierre Latour. Well, we don't know anything about Pierre. Editor of the Academics, he knew Quentin Lamarche. Memoir published on anniversary of his death. We need to figure out when he died, and then we can get that code. Who is this? He's barely mentioned. Thaddeus Detzer is the one who wrote Internal Oversight. Where did we see this? Internal Oversight. How did we get there? Hey, Neo. How you doing?
That we have created this is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
EME book. Published that year. They don't say who by. Right. Okay, so published that year. There's a brief mention. 1941. Europe's at war. Paris is occupied. Journals writing under about engine. They went dark after this until France was liberated.
Three years already. Oh.
Neo, thank you so much for the 36 months. 38 months of support. Appreciate that. How are you, sir? Out of the crazy season, looking up from here. Nice, nice. And a reminder for those joining us today that it is Mystery Sunday. Means we're giving away a game. Today's game is Myth Force. So be sure to look it up, and if you're interested in a chance at winning, you can purchase a raffle ticket with channel points. Okay. So, Internal Oversight was published that year. They don't say by who. I think we know who. Do they mean the year of 1941 or the year that they started publishing again? They couldn't hold out. They went dark after this until France was liberated. There's a brief mention of a DME book published that year. They don't say by who. So Thaddeus is the author. So it's TD. Let's start with TD. I think this is
Internal Oversight.
Yes, got it right. Myth Force looks really neat. Yeah, I thought it did. All sources by Thaddeus Detz are identified. It's the only thing he wrote. His name to go. Oh, it's at the end now. Okay. Unfortunately, it also looks really bouncy first person. Brian thinks it's awesome looking though. Nice. The thoughts we think have the power to rewrite our most basic conceptions. The words we speak have the power to rewrite another's heart. The words we write have the power to rewrite the world. To wield such power is ungodly, but when power exists, it finds a channel. So guard yourself. Keep your words close and do not wield without will. Reviewed in issue 17 of AJ, which we know. Find dark matter and the veil. See if this relates.
Dark matter and the veil.
Okay. All right, so we figured that out. Dark matter in the veil. Not sure who that's for. Let's go back.
Liam? He's really gone.
He's gone. It doesn't know it for what it is. It mentions Pemberton, then Xavier Youngman, then claims one died in the other's arms. That must be the wrong way around, surely. She was born in the year he died. See issue 36. That does look neat. Like early 90s action adventure cartoon. Looks at, yeah, I mean that's by design. If on Steam, if you look at the first paragraph where they're describing what it is, not the brief description, but like actually on the page, scroll down, they literally say it was inspired by Saturday morning cartoons. So, a woman... Picking up from issue number 5. EME. This journal doesn't know it for what it is. It mentions Pemberton, then Xavier Youngman. Issue number 5 mentions Pemberton, then Xavier Youngman, then claims one died in the other's arms. That must be the wrong way around, surely. She was born in the year she was born the year he died. Pemberton. Okay. What I read, it was developed to mimic Saturday morning cartoons. Yeah.
All right then.
Wait. Alfonso. A reverend of the evangelical school, Economics Journal says he wrote a masterpiece 4 years before 1930. Right, Alfonso, not Xavier Youngman. That's somebody different. Alfonso. Wait.
Okay, let's see.
My God, he dances. That's it. Like A-L. E? Six. Nope. Okay. All right.
Okay, let's see.
What did we read about Endopedes? I feel like it was one of these. HP08. We also have HP09 and HP06. Hammerstone presses first. The idea was to offer anonymous publication to allow writers to speak without committing their reputation to their work. For 2 years, starting in 08, they tried it, and then they faltered. So, did we get HP 10? Not yet. So we should publish it. Just 08 and 09, I guess. Those are the 2 years. Okay. Meanwhile, Dorothy Pemberton was rewriting history and no one remembers her name. Dorothea Pemberton. Right, that's DP. Pemberton. List exists for this publisher? List? Oh, 12.
Humankind stood forever on the line, with those at the front taking the largest share.
So her personal code is AL12. I fed in 2 more volumes. One you're going to hate, and one, The Weapon of the Enemy.
The weapon of the enemy.
Has me scared, just as Emma is writing her last book, The Worst of the Worst Come Back. Oh, I found a letter written the year I left, but hidden. Left for me to find, or, I don't know, 50 sources in all. Great. Great. In fact, somebody of one of your log entries. Sorry, Father, I left. Log entries dated 49. Well, that would be CC 49. Did I already do that? Oh, yeah, we did. First. So the Lees in 1985. Yeah, that's well. I remember you, Father, sitting in front of this machine, skinning wires and tying them tight. I remember you, Father, ripping pages from the Bible.
The Bible.
Itself and feeding them one by one into a slot, trying to teach your precious machine to believe. I remember watching your back before I could walk, Father. Chewing on glass vacuum tubes because you weren't looking. It seems to me one day you went inside too. Interesting. Yes, this is the first. I just started this tonight. So we arrive in this room in front of this machine. There's a guy on the radio talking to us. Don't really know who he is. And I think it started, basically it started when we found... The name of the game started here, and they're like, what we're told is that this machine is related to World War II, or no, it was used to break German codes. It's not Enigma, but Cecil, I think Cecil's the one who made it. Cecil Coventry. So you find book titles because apparently whole books are fed into the machine, and then you can make notes, and then like Cecil would make notes or little summaries, like note appended, and it tells you who made the note and what year they made the note on the title entry. So all indices take the form 2 letters, 2 numbers. Source entered, number 50. So LA57 was the source entered, and this is the archive. So it started there, and then so you click on, you can click on things, you have to piece together alphanumeric codes from the things that you're reading. If you get it right, you match a title to the code, and then it basically says, okay, yep, you got that right, and it kind of, it makes the screen easier to read. So you know you got it right. So we were told by the guy on the radio before he disappeared that we need to find the title End Piece. So we gotta dig through all these little things and find the title End Piece and the code for it. That's our major goal. But meanwhile, we're piecing together all these titles and what they're saying and the story involved, and it's like these weird philosophies and authors that don't want to have their work associated with them. I don't know. It's interesting. I'll give it that. So we're learning that sometimes there's additional logs, and we've had to learn the codes for those individual users. Source control, exercise caution. Reintegration is power intensive and can reduce network capacity. Releases are known to have unintended consequences. Wipe data source. Make data source. Enter code for bitwise reassociation or return. Deep storage file exists 1. Enter code to expand. So there's these little things that we need to also find codes for. At the same time, I think at one point the machine was fucking with us by having us do a text adventure escaping through a labyrinth, through a maze from a minotaur. It got me off on this weird tangent where I wasn't looking up books. So I think the machine is like AI? Early version AI? I'm not sure.
Please, Liam. Please come back. Don't leave me down here in the dark. I don't like it.
So Liam was the person on the other side of the radio that we've been talking to. He, as we were going through, he abruptly said, "Hey, I hear a car. I need to go, but I'll be back."
Okay, let's see.
What should we try to down now? Maybe go back to some of these and see if we can find recombine AJ26? Wait, what? Oh, stop. What? No. I don't know what that means. Sure.
Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with
Source material recombined.
Nothing happened.
Interesting.
Abby, you still there? Can you hear me?
It's the machine that's messing with you again. Maybe. Oh, he's back. Liam's back.
While you were gone, Liam, something happened. The machine went crazy, started spewing all these codes.
Well, I'm back now.
But what did it mean?
I've no idea. The thing's fallen apart. Like everything else.
So, I'm imagining it, am I?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying we don't have time to spare on mysteries. The soldiers have gone for now, but they'll be back any minute.
Who?
The enemy. The ones who've got the book we're after.
Are we even safe down here?
For now. The soldiers have moved away, sweeping another block. Good thing Calderley hid this machine in the basement of a church. Churches are the one place these bastards never go.
I don't understand.
Abby, the whole world's at war with itself. One side just wants to live, but the other never wants to die.
What does that mean? Who are this enemy? What do they want?
Everything. Forever. They're wolves and they don't care who they savage along the way.
But what do they even want, this enemy?
About 20 years ago, the richest and most powerful people in the world stopped dying. They keep getting older and richer and nastier, but they never drop dead. It's more than just bad luck.
No one lives forever.
Amen to that.
What? Okay. Can I go back and read this again, please? Thank you. All right, here we go.
I had to see. Up top. But they still don't know. They rolled straight past.
LaMarche. So Quentin LaMarche, so that would be QL, wrote the book Revisions. It was destroyed by a monster from the Church of the Rampaging Christ. C89. Starling. A claim the Frenchman published again, even as he lay dying. 25 years, and I had no idea. Did the journal's editor know him personally? So we have a we could put Cecil's code in here. Boy, this links back to a lot of things. So CC11, we can get a separate note, another note here. The journal would run for 45 years and 37 issues under the steady hand of its editor, the redoubtable Monsieur Latour, who only retired the year before he died. It was assumed it would afterwards pass to his daughter, but it didn't. She wrote a short, rather angry pamphlet on the subject, On a Life Unlived, 2 years after he passed. I haven't got that yet.
On a Life Unlived.
So we've learned a new title, but now we need to go like hunt down the code and link them together. Okay, so Rampaging Christ C89. I'm just going to take a guess here. RC89. Bow, yes. Scrape if you have to, it does not matter, for tomorrow we will rise like thrown spears to rain down upon the unrighteous. The lower you go now, the greater your ascension will be. Okay, the Church of the Rampaging Christ sounds like a violent missionary organization. It is not. It is an anti-scientific body dedicated to the destruction of knowledge itself for the betterment of human segregation. A dark spin-off of Tennyson's Metaphysical Society. Christ would not, I think, have approved the use of his name. This pamphlet is not recorded here from a desire to prevent this group's ideas, but to not recorded here from a desire to preserve this group's ideas, but to serve as a lighthouse for future generations, a tower on the foundering rocks. Steer away, avoid the rhetoric of the closed-minded, or the universe will never fold itself tightly enough to meet these people's needs. Another note. The author was probably erstwhile. I cannot recommend his 1932 screed either. Terrible mistake to have. He's still alive. He published something this very year. See, those are clues. His 1930 erstwhile. So what would erstwhile's code be?
I meant what I said before, Liam. The machine was trying to speak to me.
It's just a machine, Abby. I know it looks like it's full of ghosts, but it's just wires and plastic.
Formaldehyde resin.
Formaldehyde resin, then.
Erstwhile, so maybe ER 1932? Heavenly light fell on the pyramid of kings, and the things died. The distracting goat. A heavenly light fell on the pyramid of kings, and the kings died. Their crowns were made of diaphanous crystal, and quicksilver roiled in them. They rolled into the dirt at the foot of the stairs leading to the great height. Seeing the soil thus crowned, the people put their ears to it. Nothing gave. Finally, a child cried, "You see, the muck does not command." What sound? The mute, stunned sound of a new idea, letting itself in, sitting down. Commandments, pronouncements, edicts. Who must give them? Whatever the case, a man shouted. The Nile floods in 2 months. I'm going back to work. Noted by Cecil's daughter. What is her name again?
All right then.
Oh, it is Alice. Barrett, KC-62 explores something similar. Okay. Title, Livestock, a Practical Guide. KC-62. Livestock, a Practical Guide. Does Livestock, a Practical Guide belong here? Little Alice enjoyed the pictures, cow, donkey, chicken, so much. Maybe AB81 will like them too. Preserved for posterity. While my daughter grows and changes every day, little Alice I have such big dreams for you, my daughter. Dreams as big as the world. And then Beatrice put a note on here. What was her code? BE7. And there was me thinking Cecil had never read a book on parenting. Okay. Does livestock belong here? Means there's a power supply error? Can we give it concussive maintenance? Nope. Unfortunately not.
Hey, that's my name.
Don't worry about it. It's just a coincidence.
What? What do you mean it's just a coincidence? Association-based bitwise interloper. AB81 is currently active. Corpus analysis 50 sources. Status 22%. Stop processes. Load previous. She knows us.
Where did you go?
Up top. I had to see. But they still don't know. They rolled straight past.
Alright. Maybe Abby will like them too. Okay. Well, that's fucking weird. So where did we leave off? We were I keep going down these rabbit holes. I'll go back here. I want to see if I can figure out. Best of the March's revisions. Destroyed by a monster from the Church of the Rampaging Christ. So that's startling. A claim the Frenchman published again, even as he lay dying. 25 years and I had no idea. Did the journal's editor know him personally? Okay, it was assumed what afterwards passed to his daughter. She wrote a short, rather angry pamphlet on the subject on a life. So a life unlived is related to the daughter of the editor, to the daughter of Monsieur Latour. We don't know when he died, though. Journal would run for 45 years and 37 issues. 45 years. Wait. We can use that, I think. So issue 37 would be 45 years after the first one. So the first one was in 26. All right, chat. 26 plus 45. Nope. We won? Yeah. AJ71? journal would run for 45 years. Wait a minute. It's actually 70. Start with 45. Start with 45. All right. The moon landing did not cause an ice age due to orbital. Wait.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 37. Academicalist Journal, issue 37.
There we go. So this clears up. I would like to point out that the results of the landing are still a matter of debate in the scientific community. It is way too soon to say we are safe, whatever that is even supposed to mean. Note appended, 1970. The moon landing did not cause an ice age due to orbital shift. Pierre Latour's great prediction from issue 36 had failed. Pierre Latour's reputation for wisdom was in tatters. He skipped 69, I didn't, and came back with this one last issue, issue 37. He talks about how much things have changed since the periodical began. It's true. Witchcraft has all but died out in favor of cold science. Latour, now 72, was already ill. He died the next year. Okay, now we have Latour's, the year that Latour died, which was 73. Right? No, sorry. He's 72 years old. No, he wrote this in 70. Skipped 69, so that means 36 was in 68, and he died in 71. So we got two things we need to go after here. PL 71. Pierre Latour 71. No, wait. No.
Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with
No, based on his year of death, we would know when his daughter wrote the pamphlet. That's what it is. Hang on. Does it tell us, does it like add that information that we now know when he died? Died age 73. Yep. Cool. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad that they add those notes for us so I don't have to try to remember. So the memoir was published on the anniversary of his death. Oh, now that we do know. The memoir, the anniversary of his death. So that would have been, he died in 71, so PL 72. Pierre Latour's wartime memoir, funny, tragic, and vainglorious, showcases the power and the genius of the Academic's Journal founder. Wait a minute. We know the title. A Life Lived in Wartime.
A Life Lived in Wartime.
There we go. All sources by Pierre Latour identified. Hey, look at that. I'm not saying I was the greatest hero in all of France, but France was certainly glad to have me. We waged war both with our guns and with our words, removing obstacles from our path with the clever stroke of a pen. Pierre Latour's wartime memoir, funny, tragic, and vainglorious, showcases the power and genius of the Academicalist Journal founder and EIC. Radio smuggling, railway sabotage, the kidnap and torture of Germany's rank and file, interspersed with notes of secret meetings with DME researchers, still active during the occupation years. The principle of DME, he claims, was perfected by his resistance cell. No evidence, of course. He says Kendrick's work was weaponized by a young woman in their inner circle. Her identity is unstated, but the machine has made that secret very clear to me. Alice has a note here. Not clear to me, but then she published an account of it last year, Confession Day, under her maiden name. Of course, now the husband is dead.
Confession Day. There are 50 entries in the core archive, I think.
Okay, sounds about right.
Okay, let's go hunt down number 36. So if 37 was done in 1970, he skipped 1969, so it should be AJ 68.
Academicalist Journal, issue 36.
Okay, Pemberton writes, with such force and passion, it's hard to remember she was very ill all of her life. And when she writes about her illness, it is with such force as though she is constraining herself to it. From an early age, she constructed this most tragic narrative and then committed to it unrelentingly, almost gleefully. Pierre Latour, editor-in-chief, knew for certain the coming moon landing would cause the end of life on Earth. But will he publish again next year? Issue 36 is fire and brimstone throughout. There is a weirdly funeral photograph of Latour with his 26-year-old daughter Ursula getting her doctorate from Oxford. Both look furious. The last page is given over to Dorothea Pemberton, a full recounting from her first publication in 1896 through her death in 1911 to her later communications. Okay, so that's so now we have information on Pemberton. Latour, we know when she was born, daughter of Pierre, graduated, so we can go right down the pamphlet. Wrote a pamphlet 2 years after her father's death, so we can do that. Hang on. Pemberton. Thea Pemberton. Here we go. Oh. Doesn't give us any of that. Interesting. Okay. Well, where do we want to go from here? Okay, well, we know Latour's daughter. It's Ursula Latour, and she wrote that pamphlet. No. Damn it. Fuck. What? Pamphlet 2 years after her father's death. So it would be UL. UL 73.
Who wrote N-Piece?
I don't know.
Can't you just look it up?
No.
Is this a weapon of the enemy?
The weapon of the enemy? Alright then. Confession Day.
A short, violently angry pamphlet aimed by its author at all fathers everywhere who have the temerity to ignore the needs of their children, having troubled themselves to father them. It lays out, point by point, a series of crimes committed by the author's father against her own person. Most of these crimes come down to negligence. It seems that Monsieur Latour was so busy editing his journal and discoursing with his contributors that he paid little attention to his own daughter, her development, and her needs. With the lack of a mother, thanks to the war, though you wouldn't know it if you read her father's account of the period published the year after he died, the 31-year-old author declares every one of her own failures and then lays it firmly at her father's feet. The pamphlet itself ran 500 copies and was sent out to mailing addresses of subscribers to her father's journal. My understanding is the one in my library is now one of only a score that were not destroyed as preposterous nonsense. Miss you, Dad. Wait, who was this written by? Oh, Alice. It was written by Alice. The note. Sorry, the note was. But what's the title of her pamphlet? Shit, did we not get that from... I thought we did. On a Life Unlived.
On a Life Unlived.
There we go. All sources by Latour identified. Nice. My father was an imbecile. Imagine living with that inside your genetic code. And knowing nothing you ever do will get rid of it. Damn.
All the people here, all the voices in this place, they're all dead, aren't they?
But I'm not. Listen to my voice, Abby. Focus on that.
Okay. Sure. Great. My God, he dances. Let's see if we can figure this out. Where did I first see?
Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with
List exists for this publisher. I don't know what that means. List exists. Okay, so...
Okay, let's see.
I need to find this entry again. Where did I see this? Here? Okay. Alfonso had written a masterpiece 4 years before. So we're told. 4 years before. Alfonso had written a masterpiece 4 years before. So we're told. I can't find it anywhere. She's a widow.
What does DME mean?
Yeah, what
It's
does
an
that
old term for revisions.
Oh. AJ tries out revisions to see if it fits. That's what DME is. Okay. Alfonso had written a mess. I can't find it anywhere. It's only mentioned here. It must have been banned. God and witchcraft reconciled under the title, My God, He Dances. Alfonso. Well, it's not AL. Alfonso must be AF. AL is Alice, so it must be. Maybe it's AF. Did I try AF? Maybe AS. Wait. So this was written in 1930. This Academicalist Journal number 5 was written in 1930. Alfonso had written a masterpiece 4 years before. So we're told. 4 years before this, or 4 years before this? I found a completely random thing. Oops. Andreas Fontana. Who the hell is
All right,
that?
then.
I have just one question. What does it do? What does it do? It doesn't do anything. That's the beauty of it.
Primitive man, he who remains.
Reread Primitive Man, He Who Remains after reading this for comparison. Baffling.
What's this? Why is this in here?
Calderley needed to train the machine to think. He fed it whatever he could find.
Andreas Fontana. Well, it's not AF. So what is Alfonso's code then? Academicalist Journal says he wrote a masterpiece 4 years before 1930. Reverend of the Evangelical School. Alfonso. So it is 1926 that we need to look for something, but we don't know what his... Wouldn't be AL 26. So Alfonso. Is he a member
Okay,
of...
let's see.
Is he a member of, damn it. Give me this. It's the church. Church of the Rampaging Christ? Reactionary group who destroyed Quentin LaMarche's last book. We can find the current year. Wait a minute. Erstwhile's... Was it ER? Yeah, ER 32. And he made this note in 74. ER 74? I know I'm jumping all over the place, but my brain is what it is. He's still alive. He published something this very year. What? I guess we didn't feed it to the machine at some point. Published by LaMarche's widow in the year he died. They talk about the ink he used, the paper. Number 16 had more info.
I don't like revisions. They seem like curses to me. Always going wrong and no one ever knows why.
That's what I'm here for. I'm monitoring you. Just stay focused. Don't let your mind wander.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. What we think matters. What we imagine matters. So stay on it.
What? What does he mean by that? Back to that. Stay on target. Stay on target. So they said 16 had a little more on the subject. Try out revisions.
That you have created this is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for
They
it.
couldn't hold out. There's a brief mention of a DME book internal oversight published that year. They don't say by who, which I think we figured out. Also, a belated attack on Pink and Kendrick's doomed follow-up. Temporarily waits for no man. Deserved, probably, though they liked this one before. We shouldn't feed it any more of those things anyway. Doomed follow-up. Also, a belated attack on Pink and Kendrick's doomed follow-up to this. Follow-up to this. PK, but we don't know what year. Early waits for no man. PK. A belated attack. EK40? Read the others, but this one is clearly all true. An accusation wrapped in a novel like a flimsy disguise. A young student finds a notebook from a dying university professor in his pigeonhole outlining a principle that can change reality itself, but before he can make sense of it, it's stolen from him and things around him begin to change. Until one day, a young woman comes to sell it back to him. Alice added this note in 1984. So PK-39, is that? What's the previous title? Temporality.
Temporality waits for no man? So this machine was built to analyze revisions?
They were investigating them, I think. But what the machine does, I think that was an accident.
And what does it do?
Revisions are meant to fade away. Reality is meant to come back. But somehow, once a revision gets into this machine, it never fades away. It's like the machine won't let the world stop dreaming.
So, you're saying this machine is what did it? All of it, it's what made everything go wrong?
Books, ideas, have a power. And they weren't meant to be read this way.
Like what?
Over and over, obsessively, word by bloody word. Words are thoughts. They're meant to, I don't know, come and go. Change, grow, not get trapped, not go round and round like a fever.
Okay. The chaser to PK-36 is shot. Rivalries, betrayals, no one gets... So is
Okay,
this...
let's see.
39, no. This?
Temporality waits for no man.
Legend tells us there must be two men in every love triangle, but there is only him and two of us, and we fight like dragons beneath the earth. The chaser to PK-36 is shot. Rivalries, betrayals, no one gets what they deserve, and they never forget it. Kendrick is said to have been inspired by AT-59, but I can't see it. It's said this novel was the moment Emma Mayfleur fell in love with Kendrick. Probably why his third book took him longer to write. Beatrice and Alice have words to say here, notes to. This darling machine now has entire copies of 2 of Kendrick's 3 most terrible novels. Time and Temporality. Temporality waits for no man. Honestly, at this rate, I hope Cecil hasn't damaged it. Poor beast.
Time and temporality.
What is that? This one is?
Time and temporality?
Back to that. What does Alice say? Why is it all these books turn out to be true, or a bit true, or almost true, or contradicting each other, and still true? Doom comes to the Directorate, too. Has no one got any imagination anymore, or...
Doom
Christ.
comes to the Doctorate.
So the follow-up... Wait a minute. Temporary 37 was that. He said 37 was the follow-up to their doomed one. EK36.
Doom comes to the Doctorate?
I feel like I've got these backwards somehow.
Doom comes to the Doctorate.
39? 6 is...
Time and temporality.
Juliet Bassington stood before her lovers and knew in a moment of clarity, like wiped glass, that she was making a mistake. And she turned and, in that moment, became someone else. So Cecil says, a novel, Kendrick's First. The title is a reference to JA-13, not to dark matter or anything else. The story's alright, angry, things keep going missing, being stolen. The protagonist is wronged over and over. Kendrick, at 47, seems to know for certain the path he's on. See reviews of this year's novel. There was a sequel the year after. Okay.
All right then.
Kendrick's First. Title is a reference to JA-13.
Doom comes to the Doctorate.
Listen, she says. I know it sounds outlandish, but it's simple, really. We've all been doing it for years here at Gateway Accident. I just bought it, if you like, and I'll give it to you for a price.
Alice had to say here. Kendrick make this true? Did he dream this after his world had changed, like an echo? Is it fiction? When it all happened, I can't keep it straight. How does this machine stay sane?
Why can't
How
you
are
find
we
this
gonna
book
stay sane?
somewhere else? Like, in a bookshop?
End Peace doesn't exist out there anymore. It's from a previous revision. The only reason anyone has a copy is because of this machine.
Okay. wonder if the red dots are telling us we haven't made all the connections, like all the links. Let's go back to 836.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making.
Yeah, that's probably what. Okay, so J813. This title is a reference to J813. Cannot fix on the hour or the spot or the look or the words which laid the foundation. Oh, it's Pride and Prejudice. It is too Jane Eyre. Huh. No, not Jane Eyre. Jane Austen. It is too long ago. I was in the middle before I knew what it began. Okay. A classic, sure, but Pride and Prejudice is here for its impact. For example, on the title of Time and Temporality. So that's Alice. Says notes. And its impact on later writers. In particular, I think on Emma Kendrick. She quotes the opening of this novel in the frontispiece of her penultimate novel in 65, EK 65. Another novel. There are too many of these in here now. They're like weeds. Miss Kendrick writes well enough. A Chinese immigrant finds beauty in the woods. What does that have to say about the? What does that have to say about the matters of importance? I hear the review, volume
Literary
56.
Review, volume 56.
Claimed her husband wrote this. I think they don't know her earlier work. The title alone gives it away. In 1936, pre-marriage, dead voice, case closed. Pre-marriage.
Dead voice.
Alice has something to say here. Her last book was better, though, if a bit weird. I finally found a copy. It was published the year Dad died. EK. Year Dad died.
This book we're after. Why was it written? Do you know?
The story I was told is it's a book to bring a loved one back from the dead. To put an end to their peace.
And someone used it?
I suppose, though it can't have lasted more than a moment. Nothing more than a dream. Until someone else fed it into this thing.
Did we feed a magic book into a machine? Is that what we're learning here? Uh-oh. The year Dad died. So we're looking for... We don't know the title of this one. It's EK. And then the year Dad died. Which is... Cecil Calderly died in 77. So EK 77. The heroine of Kendrick's last novel is a plucky young academic turned war nurse who turns the Parles against the Reich in
Another car. Closer this time.
France by leading a rebellion of the injured and the sick and the dead. second half gets psychedelic, pure fantasy, as Kendrick herself later acknowledged in a retrospective in Literary Reviews,
Literary
Volume 72.
Review, Volume 72.
But it comes from a place of deep humanity and raises a mirror to the dark machine of the Vietnam
Damn it,
War.
they found us.
What does that mean? They found you.
So, the enemy. They stole the book and used it to do what?
Save people.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Save. Like files on a computer. But always the wrong people for the wrong reasons.
The wrong people.
Absolutely. The rich, the powerful, the cruel. I don't know what world we get if we destroy this thing, but it's got to be a fairer one than this. Destroy this one book and we at least give everyone else a chance.
I know how to destroy MPs, but I need Beatrice's password.
Doom Wild.
That last power surge must have made us visible. They're here. They're right here.
What does that mean? Speaking of fantasy, what is the point of continuing? What is the point of continuing here? This will be my last. Something I can't do it, Father. Last card. Whatever it was, it died with you. Okay, so
Damn
we
it.
know.
They're here.
Yeah,
Don't
you
forget
keep
what
saying
I told
that.
you, Abby. And don't let anyone tell you different.
Liam, you can't leave me.
Destroy that book, Abby. You have to. For all our sakes. Get it done. Goodbye.
Okay. 5-minute warning. If you would like to purchase any more raffle tickets, or just purchase one to begin with for the giveaway, we'll be doing it in about 5 minutes. It is a Steam code for the game Myth Force. See pinned comment at the top chat. Alright, so this is EK77. Apparently we know the name of this book. I just gotta put it together. That's it.
Dead voice? Confession Day. Dark matter in the veil. Primitive man, he who remains. The Bible? The weapon of the enemy?
We know. Wait a minute.
Dead voice?
What EK77? Wait, I hear the review claimed her husband wrote this. I think they don't know her older work. That alone gives it away. 1936 Remarriage. Dead voice. That's closed. Remarriage. Dead voice. That's... This is indicating to us that we have the title for this.
All right then.
Is it
Dead voice?
No. Is this
Doomwild? Okay, let's see.
No way,
End piece.
This is end piece?
Liam, I found it. I found that book you were after. Wish you were still up there. So you could tell me what I'm meant to do with it.
This is end piece. Oh shit. The heart sees more than the eye can be made to see, and what is given space to be seen is heard and rejoice. For we find the heart open and the sky closed. Okay, so we found the book. We need to delete it. There is a method for deleting. Uh-oh. Who are you? Oh no! Oh no! The machine is talking to us. Chat. No. In her web, she still delights to weave the mirror's magic sights. Tell me, who are you? Tell me. Who are you? Tell me. Tell me now. I'm Abby. Oh. I'm Abby. Abby, it's Abby. 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 Tell Cecil what Abby... Or maybe when Abby knew? Abby, tell Cecil tells Abby, tell Cecil. Actual reassociator. All industries taken from. Here, Cecil, Abby, tell what any. This, I think this is help, if I remember right. Tell. Need help. Need help. Tell. Yeah, I think it's need help. I think this is. It's not maybe here. No. Hey, Brent. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream, Brent? Looks like you were checking out some demos, maybe? How's the research going? It's going. Thanks for shouting out, Brent. Appreciate that. Strictly by elite standards, that would be HEA, but that makes no sense. Yeah, it's close, but not quite. Yeah. Games and demos, multitasking. 3 good, 6 bad. Oh, wow. Not a great ratio, but That's what demos are for, right? Well, welcome in, everyone. Yes, we are just about to do a giveaway. So I will be sure I will give you all a chance to purchase a raffle ticket if you would like a chance to win Myth Force, a Steam code for Myth Force. Give you a minute to look it up. I also just realized I said LEET standards. Is it officially a language? I don't know. Yeah. LEET speak? I don't know. Oh man. Yeah, you can spend channel points to purchase a raffle ticket. Each ticket enters your name into the lists, and you can purchase up to 10 tickets if you're interested in the game Myth Force. So last chance for everyone like to purchase a ticket or more tickets. Okay. Here, anybody's really interested in it, or anyone else, I should say. So I'm going to turn off the channel point. Go grab our list of names. This week on Intergalactic Geographic, Dr. Zuko Bioblob discovers the last cipher needed to crack the ancient human language known as Leet Speak. Give the list of names a shuffle. Right, here we go. Winner is Blackbird. Rigged. Every time. Just never satisfied. Let's see. Blackbird. Is Blackbird still here? He might not be. Always the one the spin is coming off of. I don't know. I did a shuffle. Quack didn't win this time or last week. A shuffle wouldn't matter for this anyway. Okay, so Why can't I find this? Isn't this coming up? Something is very wrong. There's a disturbance in the force. I know. I agree. Why isn't it showing me the Steam key? I'm looking on both. Okay, it's not humble. It's not humble. I bought it. I'm. It's not. Well, it's not listed on humble under my keys and entitlements. It's just not there. Like, I did a search. It's not there. I bought a bunch of keys from Green Man Gaming. Now I'm concerned that they're not all showing up in my purchases, which is disturbing. What the fuck? It doesn't even show up on Green Man Gaming. Wait, how can that be? How can it disappear from Green Man Gaming if I purchased it? But it's not okay, but that's not the point. Even if it's delisted from Green Man Gaming, they're just a reseller of Steam keys. I purchased the damn thing. The key belongs to me. So why doesn't it show up as having purchased it? Even if they're not selling keys anymore, the one that I purchased still belonged to my account. I don't like that's not good. How many of the keys that I bought are just gone now? All right. Well, Now I got to figure out how to get this to Blackbird. I don't know what to do. Thought this was a surefire way to be able to get people Steam keys without having to friend people on Steam. Was not anticipating keys just fucking disappearing. Fuck a duck. Damn it. How do I get a hold of Blackbird? He's on the Discord. Hmm. All right. Well, let's see if I can get a hold of him. Yeah, that's I don't know what to do about that. I can't believe it doesn't even show up in my purchase history. That's just bonkers. Now I'm concerned how many other games are missing or will go missing over the course of the year. Well, okay. Yeah. I guess moving forward, I just need to verify that I still have the key in my purchase history. I don't. I feel like I shouldn't have to do that. Damn. Well, Blackbird can get back to me. I've enjoyed saving money with Green Man Gaming, but I've always used the keys right away. Yeah. I've never really done anything with Green Man Gaming prior to this, but it seems odd that devs request their games removed. Right, but even if they request it removed, I have purchased it. I have purchased a key. Just because they remove it from the market, why does that remove it from my purchases? You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, like, I never claimed it, so is Green Man gonna like refund my money? Hey, Blackbird. Um. Okay, I see. You got me added on Steam. Um. We've run into a weird scenario where the key for the game is just missing. So once the time frame is up, or I think you have to wait like 3 days. Once that time frame is up, I'll gift you a copy of Myth Force through Steam. What is it, like 3 days? Is that still a thing, right? No, everything I purchased, everything that I don't know. Did I purchase a bundle? Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I did purchase a bundle from Green Man Gaming. Hang on. Maybe that's where it is. Find that. There's something I did buy a bundle from Green Man Gaming one time, one bundle. Maybe it's from there. There it is. I found it. Okay. Oh, goodness. Yeah, the December RPG bundle. Yep, I found it. I luckily remembered to pull those out separately. Yay! All right, Blackbird, sending you another whisper here. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Quack. Remembered bundle. What did I lose? How'd I lost the Steam key for the game, the giveaway. But I found it. And I'm going to send this over to Blackbird. All right, Blackbird. Give that a try on Steam and let me know if it works or does not work. Okay. Success. Hey. Awesome. Good. I'm glad. Glad we figured that out. Yeah, there's only 1, 2, 6 other keys that are like that, so. All right. We are going to take a break. Do you guys want to play a game during break? Listen to music? You want to play a game? We got Gartic, Words on Stream. What do you guys like to do? A game. Okay. Listening to music only is so stressful. Stressful? Music is stressful? Wow. That's how that's supposed to work. Well, I can't get Gartic to work. Something going on there. But we can do words on stream. Hey, Roswell. All right, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Where were we? Working on... So we figured out the end piece, or end piece book, which is what we need to destroy, but we can't destroy it until we get a certain code from Beatrice. So we gotta find Beatrice's code. So... I also have yet to identify the title of this book. Another novel. There are too many of these in here now. They're like weeds. Mrs. Kendrick writes well enough. Chinese immigrant finds beauty in the woods, but what does that have to say about the matters of importance? Beauty of the woods. Volume 56 claimed her husband wrote this. So review. Literary review. Number 56. Right. Maybe LR... Ah, ha, ha, ha. Literary Review 56. Hey.
Literary Review, Volume 56.
Go. The novel, ostensibly by Mrs. Kendrick, but clearly written by her prolific husband, is an attempt to escape the stigma now attached to his name. It goes so far as to have its protagonist outright a woman disguised as a man throughout most of this ludicrous book. Okay, so the review covers E.K.'s new book only because she once wrote about spiritualism. Then they say Green
Walker
marks the what now? Come on, change. Marks the something of Pinkin Kendrick's work. Imagine Mrs. Kendrick's fury. I wouldn't want to be the editor of the LR when she realizes her next. When she releases her next, her power is growing. Marks the nadir of nadir? What does that mean? Is that a word? Is nadir a word? What does that mean? The lowest point in the fortunes of a person or organ. Oh, okay. It is a word. All right. We learned something new today. At least I did. Marks the lowest point of Pinkin Kendrick's work. Okay, so Green Walker. Okay, so we can go back to this. Title that. Give that the title. Green Walker.
Green Walker.
Jin knew that to leave the path was to commit a great transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least no one was watching. There's another link here. Okay, literary volume 56. Now, second time literary review has been mentioned. What was it in reference to, though? It was in reference to... this one.
Juliet Basingstoke
Thinking.
stood before her lover, and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake. And she turned. And in that
Novel.
moment,
Kendrick's first. See reviews of this year's novel. So literary review 50. No, literary review. What's this written? Hendrick's first novel. This is PK. Get the timeline figured out here. PK. PK 37.
legend tells us there must be two men in every love.
Chaser to PK 38 shot.
But
Averies.
only him,
Trails.
two of us.
Hendrick is said to have been inspired by AT-59. Oh, I didn't go check this out. 59. What is that? The Idols of the King. I had to show the Idols of the King to the machine. It talks like nothing mattered. I have to show it weight and heft and passion, the way a word can be wielded. Even BE47 agrees. So first we got Cecil made a comment here. God damn it. I hate how it throws. Alright. The machine is 10 years old today. Recent editions, XY78, extremely old. A signed edition of IA's Rampage Swords in the
Swords in the Dark.
Okay. Recent editions, XY78, extremely old. A signed edition of IA 78. Extremely old. The machine is improving, slowly but steadily. It's more thoughtful in its associations. The truth approaches as Domithia Zemberton wrote in her 96 Walk. I see through the walls. Printed passes, all of them. What printed pages, all of them. What manner of thing would the mind be had the principle of the writing never been discovered? I am thunderstruck. The machine informs me that the signatube on my copy of IA33 matches that on JS38. Okay. Going down a rabbit hole that I haven't... Okay. We're going to come back to this. CC59. CC says, I've added shallot 35. I've added shallot 35. It seems to me the machine likes that one. It sings bits out loud when it's inactive.
Okay, let's see.
Oh dear, CC11, if only you read more poetry books and spent less time tearing them up in front of little Alice. Maybe then I would trust you? Alice says, my mother was so hard on him towards the end. I know he retreated from her. She felt betrayed by it. What else could he do? So is this AT-35? Lady of Shallot. In her web, she still delights to weave the mirror's magic sights. Not as strong an influence on, say, IA-32 as AT-59, but still huge. Why isn't it expanding? Where's 12? Was the Lady Shallot your favorite, Father? Then I'll leave my goodbye here. This is my last. I wrote why already, but I'm going to find William. Would you prefer I say Will? Did your machine tell you about him, Father? Who's Will? Unknown. Interesting. Did it add it as a name here? Interesting. Okay. 32. Beatrice has suggested I continue feeding in novels for breadth. I disagree, so here's my contribution. The first volume of Isambard Archivist's
Rampage.
Cycle. The King of Great Britain discovers a long-buried spaceship by the shore of Lake Windermere. Soon the king has been kidnapped and only his beloved queen can save him from the thrashing something of the moon. Thrashing pits of the moon. The second book, Sword in the Dark, was published very quickly. I'll get that too. After Archivist wrote slower. He had only planned so far. So this is IA-32. First volume of Rampage cycle.
All right then.
IA-32 is
Rampage?
It's not. Okay. A-32 is not. First volume of cycle. The second book is Sword in the Dark. Is this Sword in the Dark?
Swords in the Dark?
No.
Okay, let's see.
Shallot. Wait, where was the thing about?
Legend tells us there must be two men in every love triangle. But there is only him and two of us. Fight like dragons beneath the earth.
Chaser to PK-36's shot. Doom comes to the dock. 7.
All right then.
Listen, she says. I know it sounds outlandish, but it's simple, really. We've all been doing it for years here and there by accident. I just bottle it, if you like. And I'll give it to you for a price.
Damn it. Struggling with the format of how to remember all of these things.
Jim knew that to leave the park was to commit a great transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least no one was watching.
Oh, I'm sure there are some Easter egg codes. Oh, I don't doubt that. So we were at CC 59. He had some things to say. All right. Is there a toilet you can find codes in? Ha 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 ha. She informs me that the signature of my copy IA33 matches that on JS38. So, a couple things here. An extremely old, a signed edition of IA Rampage Swords in the Dark. Signed edition. Okay, IA33 is Swords in the Dark. So let's jump over to that. IA33 Swords in the Dark. There we go. Okay. No salt, he cried. What kind of palace is this? Salt does not keep well in space, the lady replied, only it goes as sour as warm milk. I've made good on my word. Here is Isambard Arklevich's second Rampage novel. Lady Guinevere is taken by space pirates. The hero, roaming the canals of Mars, looks for a way to go deeper. He will find the sleeping knights, astronauts, for the battle, the Glen of Galileo.
The Glen of Galileo.
Will bring. This machine has carved through the profound mysteries and deadly ones, but in making sense of this, it meets its match. Okay. So, second novel, second Rampage novel. So this is the second one. Swords in the Dark is second. That was 33. So if we go back to 32. Is this not the first one then?
Rampage?
First volume of his Rampage cycle. Okay. That is... There's something I'm not understanding. Did they not say that Rampage, first volume of his first Rampage cycle? Is it not called Rampage? Rampage? Maybe this is the first one. Glen of Galileo was the follow. Wait, that was the follow-up.
he cried. What kind of palace is this? Salt does not keep
This is his second novel. We will find the sleeping nights for the battle the Glen of Galileo will bring. Glen of Galileo comes after. So is that 35?
The Glen of Galileo.
Okay, the empty void stretched out before them like a midnight meadow. We ride until we can ride no longer, the king declared, and we find salvation or we find despair. The horses breathed into their glass helmets. Then, with a beat of a crop, they began to charge. Part 3 is a subtle twist on the formula established so far, as Arthur and his knights, CIA 33, take to the stars to search for the
moon sword.
A reference, of course, to the same holy object as CE32 insists will save humanity from itself. The life-giving grail is never found in either scenario, but the discovery of a time portal in the wilds of Scotland sets up further entertainment for the second half of the series. The title is a reference to JS31, I am sure. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Let's take the stars, search for the moon. Established so far, CIA 33. So far, part 3.
The moon sword? Rampage?
Jesus, how many of these books are there? How do we not have the titles for all these? Have to go to it to unlock it?
Alright then. Rampage? The moon sword?
Okay, nope. Alright. Okay, so... reference, of course, to the same holy object as CE32. Right, let's go to CE32. I see problems. They move like woodlice, scuttling into the cracks in society. Cecil erstwhile is best known for hurting Anglo-Gaelic relations by destroying the only draft of Lamarche's masterpiece, Revisions. Oh, it was him. So erstwhile is... okay. Related to that cult. It is a shame he did not destroy his own writings instead. To call his document of corrections foul is to insult rotting corpses and festering sewage, both of whom have a necessary place in the scheme of things. A world without erstwhile's contribution would be a world improved, as he has recently confirmed. A tadpole of a man. My copy came with a bonus tucked inside. JS38, I would love to know how it came to be there. Visions. Cecil erstwhile is best known for hurting Anglo-Gaelic by destroying Lamarche's masterpiece, Revisions. So we know it's... but when did he destroy it? Cecil erstwhile. Did that give us Cecil erstwhile? Yeah. An active member of the Church of the Rampaging Christ, destroyed Quentin Lamarche's last book. So before we just had erstwhile. So it was CE that we needed. track that down again. So what is this? That rat bastard, he turned you against me, Mayflower, and that wasn't enough. He had to destroy me, my reputation, and then my mind. Hell has no pit deep enough, but I suppose he will have written himself into heaven. Still, I know how it works as well as him. It's rare for this archive to file a letter, but this letter, written by Silverton to Kendrick in 1938, is too intriguing to pass up. Her reply from the following year is equally remarkable. 5 years later, J.S. was dead with only one more publication to his sorry name. 5 years later. So between JS 38, so there could be a 39. In the souls of the people, the grapes of wrath are filling and growing heavy for the vintage. From the title Wrath by John Steinbeck. Vile, a bit like Astral Perplexity.
Astral Perplexities.
He's saying Steinbeck was writing... Silverton. This is related to somebody else.
I see problems. They move like woodlice, scuttling into the cracks in society.
The empty void stretched out before them like a midnight meadow. We ride until we can ride no longer.
Okay, the object is related to this.
Salvation.
The title is a reference to JS31. Total rubbish. After the success of quantum conceptuals in nature,
Conceptuals in nature.
Silverton looks like he's drowning. So this is a different author. In this work of another, is this the work of another writer completely, or was the last one? I'll have to find his first paper to be sure, but he was barely done with his degree when he wrote it, but I don't have high hopes. Issue 10 of Academicalist's Journal covered it, I think.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 10.
Otherwise, I must redouble my efforts to find Kendrick's 1932 work. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
10. Number 7 was in 32.
Academicalist Journal, issue 10.
Silverton has taken his reputation and torched it in the most spectacular fashion, committing to errors both major and minor. This new work is a symphony of disgrace. Reading JS31 made me seek out issue number 10 of Academic's Journal to get PL's take on it. He says Silverton should become Kendrick's butler, since he will be waiting on his every word regardless. There's no explanation for why Silverton lost it. Maybe the literary review covered it at some point. Cecil has it does. Literary review 53. Years of hard debunking has left LR jaded, but sometimes they get a juicy bone to gnaw.
Literary Review, Volume 44.
Details, so volume 44 details how Kendrick's research was stolen in the late 20s when the professor had an inappropriate affair with a student. The man has no shame. In the shadow of a passage.
The shadow of a passage.
He spills it, garters and all, but Kendrick doesn't point the finger at who was the mastermind behind the theft. The review does. Joshua Silverton. They celebrate this in volume 50 as a historical event of the timeline significance. Here come the 60s.
Literary Review, Volume 50.
Hey. .44 details how Kendrick's research was stolen in the late 20s when the professor had an inappropriate affair with a student. The man has no shame. In the shadow of a passage, he spills it, garters and all. Kendrick. So Kendrick wrote... To me, it sounds like they're saying Kendrick wrote this. Is that PK-35? This is literary review.
All right then.
Literary Review, Volume 44.
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye, but what was less well known was that he was a sucker punch. If you smiled at him. The first woman to figure this out was Emma Mayfleur. She took him to the cleaners. Emma Kendrick. She married him, so Mayfleur was her maiden name. Okay, does that add to her file? Something she wrote while she still had her maiden name. Yeah. Emma Mayfleur, E.M. Novel by... Oh. Sign it. Is it this one?
Astral Perplexities? Dark Matter in the Veil? Confession Day? Dead Voice?
Begone, spirit, unless you have something to tell me. Come closer, for you seem familiar to my eye. A novel by Emma Mayfleur. A medium can see ghosts of people who have not died yet. They tell her how they died, and so she's able to save them, until the medium herself dies, only to tell herself how to avoid it. The paradox ends the book. 8 years later, E.M. married, changed her name. Perhaps she had a child. 8 years after that, age 43, she restarted her novelist career a second time. She kept the naming scheme from her early work. Naming scheme. Oh, right. Which we identified as...
Okay, let's see.
Doomwild. Oh, 8 years later, she married, and then 8 years after that, we started her... So 16 years later, from this. So... 16 years later.
Doomwild.
Morning and evening, like night and day. In the morning, she was enamored of it all, but by the evening, she wanted nothing more than to jump on the nearest train and head into the sea. It was like her life was a song whose tune she was constantly forgetting. Emma Mayfleur's first novel after her marriage to Kendrick is night and day compared to her earlier work. Writing about marriage is improved by it? Who knew? The doom of the title applies to the career of the protagonist, a young woman who enters the stultifying male-dominated world of academia. But she's brilliant, better than the rest, and of course, she comes out on top in the end. It skewers her own husband. His novel from the previous year is accurately lampooned. Acutely lampooned. Maybe this what sent him loopy. In short, it's a gas. I've got to find her last book now. There is a lot of reading, indeed. Indeed. So, PK's book of the previous year. His novel from the previous year, so PK 51. Shadow of Passage was fourth novel. Maybe it's because Dad did, even though I think he did it by mistake. Cataloging these because Dad did. So is this in the Shadow of Passage?
In the Shadow of a Passage.
I send her flowers, she sends them back. I send her letters, she sends them back. I dragged her to my room and I told her, and she wouldn't listen, so I had to give her something that she valued. In the Shadow of a Passage was Pinkin Kendrick's fourth novel, cataloging these because Dad did, even though I think he did it by mistake. The plot, this nasty university lecturer begins a torrid and over-described relationship with a student until the gasp text of his new research work on dark matter entanglement, no less, is stolen and published by a rival academic. The reader knows from the outset what the twist is going to be, but will the lecturer accept the two were in cahoots all along? Seems like no one liked it when it came out, although weirdly, PK's wife didn't complain too much, seeing as it's definitely about her. 44 of the review, which we do have. Literary review 44, yeah. It's related to this. Okay. So PK wrote about dark matter entanglement. So is that this one here? Dark matter in the veil? The university lecturer begins a tour of her until text of his new research work is stolen and published by a rival academic. Which the rival
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye. But what was less well known was that he was a sucker punch if you smiled at him. The first woman to figure this out was Emma Mayfield.
they say it was Joshua Silverton. It was Joshua Silverton. So this was written in 53. Oh, reviewing.
I send her flowers, she sends them back. I send her letters, she sends them back. I dragged her to my room and I told her, and she wouldn't listen. So I had to give her something that she valued.
Joshua Silver 51. 50. This is JD Salinger. Damn it. People always think something's all true, but it's Catcher. This is from Catcher in the Rye, but it's not. Everything's a big secret and people don't want to know. Painstakingly researched, I wonder if some of the detail was picked up from HP 22. Emerson's last volume. They shot to fame. They shot to fame. Then someone shot.
Sit down here.
The
So
editor.
there is someone else here.
Oh,
I thought there must be.
what the?
Hello? Who's that? Who's speaking?
Oh, my name isn't important. My rank. That matters.
Your rank? You're a soldier?
14th Battalion, Domestic Counterinsurgency Unit. So you see, it'll be completely legal, whatever we do here.
Okay. Emerson's last volume, they shot to fame. Then someone shot the editor at a lunch for supporters of Mussolini. The culprit said the recent literary review put them up to it. The volume was pulled and pulped. It might as well have never existed. This copy comes in via
Perplexing astrality.
astral perplexities.
Just listen to me. Your friend's dead. Now, wherever you are, show yourself, and you can join him.
My God, you really did it.
You might even have his blood in your hair. It went all over.
Jesus.
What is wrong with you?
You're right. I'm suffering doing this job. Come out and make it easy for me.
Maybe I'm a ghost.
Haven't killed you yet.
Using astrality HP 56.
Perplexing astrality.
Why do we read? Well, to be elsewhere, to change this world out for another. How long does this change last? Well, as long as it takes for the glow of the words to fade from your eyes. Here is what I've learned. The more we read, the more truth is created. What a splendid thing. The Hammerstone imprint came up for sale. Name rights and old stock, all the way back to Hammerstone Manifesto and including HPO 8.
The Hammerstone Manifesto.
He screamed when I shot him, you know. But he was a nice guy. He turned his little microphone off so you wouldn't have to hear.
What do you mean you shot him? You can't just shoot people.
I can, actually. Out here. This is a forbidden zone. Which you ought to know, since you're in it.
I might not be.
I'm using your friend's microphone right now. It isn't any good. Shitty little battery pack. Can't be broadcasting more than what? 10? 20 feet?
Hammerstone Manifesto, and including HP-08 and HP-22. LR detested these books so
I'll tear
much
this place apart if I have to.
they got their editor killed.
Beautiful building. You wouldn't want me to do that.
Permanent Man, He Who Remains, The Setup, Utopia Within Reach, The Punch.
Utopia Within Reach.
Publication was needed to finalize the sale, so I built a way to make copies from the machine. Ran out.
Talk to me now. Don't be shy. I know you're down there.
Ran out Astral Perplexities. It came out close to QL's original, oddly different.
You do what you have to.
I will. I can't be far from you. Just the other side of this wall? Or that one?
You'll never find me.
Let's make a bet, shall we? Bet your life? Can't bet your friends.
Bet your whole world.
Stake whatever you want. I'll take it from you.
Anyways, okay, Astral Perplexities, it came out close to QL's original, oddly different. QL's original, Astral Perplexities. So is that QL 11?
Astral Perplexities.
It is known that the universe is the aggregate of all observations made by all systems, including those of conscious beings. Conscious thought that contains intrinsic balance. There are, and will never be, trolls under bridges, but the alteration of conscious thought by unconscious means can affect meaningful, unnegated change. The biggest ideas start small, except in this case. He goes on to state he has seen this effect work, and that it can be done, as he puts it, at scale. These two words, I think, are what signed his death warrant. An unlucky number of years later, dark
So
forces
you're
are
alone.
drawn to scale.
It must be getting harder and harder to persuade people to take your side.
Dude,
The thing rebels forget is that people like to obey the law.
I'm working here. Okay. Manifesto, HP-08. So is that the manifesto? Their first one?
No one listens. To make a statement is to remove an idea
I already named that
like
one.
a tooth from the mouth, because any statement uttered
So the Hammerstone imprint came up for sale, name rights and old stock, all the way back to Hammerstone Manifesto, and including HP-08 and HP-22. These are three different things. Gotcha. LR detested these books so much they got their editor killed. Primitive Man, He Remains. The Setup, Utopia Within Reach, The Punch.
Strange thing. I know you can hear me. But when I send out a signal, I can't hear it. Turn up your volume, would you?
How about you fuck off? So we can't assign this one. So this is...
Utopia Within Reach.
Within reach. There will be fire, certainly. There will be the smell of brimstone itself, but to reach for perfection is to discard imperfection, and when I look around, I see nothing but imperfection. I declare it, cut it out. Hammerstone's last volume, they shot to fame, then someone shot the editor at launch for supporters...
Where are you? I know you're here. You're hiding in the rubble somewhere. Like a rat. Like an injured dog.
previous way. Done. Did the year just change there? What the fuck?
You're dedicated. I'll give you that. You've buried yourself alive down there. And for what? For a cause that's as good as dead?
I send her flowers, she sends them back. I send her letters, she sends them back. I dragged her to my room and I told her and she wouldn't listen. So, I had to
Wait,
listen to something.
what was I looking at? Wait a minute, wait a minute.
You know, I'm grateful to you. In the early days of renewal, it was easy to find people like you. Now, you're pretty rare. I have friends who've had to quit the business. Can't catch a break.
No one listens to make a statement is to remove an idea from the pool like
This is the manifesto.
The Hammerstone Manifesto.
The world must be ready to hear things which are shocking, which are transgressive, which upsets and undermine our understanding of reality itself, without punishing the author of the text for their radical thinking. Hammerstone is named after the effects such writing will have.
the text for their radical thinking. Is named after the effect such writing will have.
Is this LI5?
It won't work. I heard what your friend said, but you can't destroy the Book of Resurrection. It writes itself.
That is list. Oh, leet speak. We can do list.
You think this goddamn book of yours can't be destroyed? Because I think it can.
Try, if you like. Cheer while you do it, so I can hear you.
Okay. Now we have all that. There was something else we saw that was related to lists. What was I looking at, though? The literary review? Does that have a list of publications?
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye. But what was less well known was
Which
that
one
he
was
a
it?
sucker punch if
Was it the
violent.
journal?
First one to figure this out.
Welcome to the home of rational thought.
Yes. Already got them all.
Phenomenal. Ostensibly by Mrs. Kendrick, but clearly written by others. But it's only to escape the stigma now attached to his name, goes so far as to have its protagonist outright a woman disguised as a man throughout most of this movie.
Semantics is the creation of a reality, like dolls in their houses, coming together. We write, we dream, we create, we read, we play.
Machine says I need to find In My Dreams I Walk to understand. Unsurprising, that volume was written during a battle with typhoid fever, and this one during a battle with its consequences, 4 ravaged years later. But I need both. Linchpins to the purpose. To miss either would invite disaster.
In my dreams, I walk.
So, 4 ravaged years later. So that volume was written during a battle with typhoid fever, and this one during a battle with its consequences, 4 ravaged years, 4 years later. So this was written in 1900, so DP 1896. So DP 96. God damn it. Okay.
End notes.
I figure you must be close enough that you can smell his blood.
Endnotes is sobering. No details, only Pemberton's frustrations at being unable to explain fully. Rest in peace, Dorothea. We hardly knew you. So is this Endnotes is DP11?
End notes.
Okay. Perhaps someone else will pick up where I have left off. The rot inside my own brain is too severe. I must be cut off from the ship, lest I sink the whole thing. So back to what I was trying to get to, which was 96? Yes. So this title is In Dreams
In my dreams, I walk.
I see through the walls. They are paper thin and covered with words. Dorothea Pemberton was a genius, a visionary, and a very ill 15-year-old when In My Dreams was written. Her ideas lived longer than she did. Silverton used them in 29. Supposedly he did. I have suspicions, but I need to source a copy so the machine can confirm. Silverton did. So JS29. I think Pemberton also met Quentin LaMarche a few years before her death in 1911. She was sent to France for the heirs, but she wrote only that one last essay? Can't be sure. A few years before her death in 1911, she was sent to France for the heirs. So we did find that. So Pemberton, there was something about Pemberton and anyways, let's go with JS29.
I will find you. You can't hide.
This is the most incredible book I've ever read. It's like lightning from a clear sky. It's impactful, revelatory, impossible, fabulous. Joshua Silverton, only 26 years old, must have been the greatest mind in DME. It's hard to summarize the contents, so make it and read it. But he's basically mixing DP96 and LaMarche all and using early quantum mechanics to pull it all together. Here's the payoff. The unresolved information that creates a quantum system is meaningful. Reader's mind, obviously, it's completely revolutionary. This is how revisions are born. Make it and read it? Make it?
Dark matter in the veil. Primitive man, he who remains?
Quantum conceptuals, there we go.
Quantum conceptuals in nature.
We do not see, by definition, in motion.
You still there, soldier boy?
Nah. He's gone. Given up. Chicken shit.
You sure you want to keep antagonizing him?
Or else he's coming back with dynamite and a digger. Tear this place to bits. Come on, Abby. Get it done.
Cecil has something to say here, so CC11. After publication, Silverton embarked on a lengthy American tour. He took as long to write another paper as it's taken me to track it down. Okay. So this we already got this one. What does this make? Make it and read it. It's hard to summarize the contents. So make it and read it. So we have a command for this. What was that command? Print content. MA43. Deep store trial. Okay. Either enter code for or return. Enter code. So make it. You returned. Welcome back, Neo. The code that we need to make. Ah, shoot. What was it? What was I just at? Quantum one? JS29. JS29. This work. Enter code for bitwise reassociation.
It's definitely not doing anything. I guess whatever it was meant to do, it's broken.
Okay. This led to something. I don't know what this is. Cause of death, mental deterioration. This archive is no place for death certificate, but this one is striking. I felt the machine needed to see it. This is what Lamont would call a revision. I am certain of it. A consequent reality. See quantum nature and
The
pen of Galileo.
Pen of Galileo.
If you doubt me. Pen of Galileo? Is that one of these?
The Pen of Galileo.
Discoveries are made, they are discovered, found, they emerge from the doodles of half-thoughts we have as we're walking about the place. It's as natural as breathing. Not a strong influence on, say, IA-32 as AT-59, but still huge. It's AT. Calm down, lady. Who are you playing against?
Okay, let's see.
Okay. Life lived in warranty. Just trying to find the links. I know there's things that there's paths that I didn't go down. I'm just trying to work backwards and see if I can find them again. So the ones with the red dots are just telling me that there's a link. There's a link between this document and another one, or this entry and another one. I'm hoping that I can use that to go find what I'm missing. New lead. Right of Professor Lamarche's revisions, destroyed by a monster from the Church of the Rampaging Christ. C89. Wait, oh, that's the guy. CE89? C89.
All right then.
We know Revisions is written by Quentin Lamarchant. I think we have enough information to figure out when he died. We just gotta go find those things. This is C89. Now is that 89? Could this be the actual number for Marsh? I now know who... We know who wrote Revisions. We know who destroyed it. Even as he lay dying. 25 years and I had no idea. Did the journal's editor know him personally? Claimed the Frenchman published again, even as he lay dying. Wait a minute. Frenchman is the head of... is the editor of this. Pierre Latour. He died in 71. PL 71? that the 70? Oh, this is it. I've had it the whole time. This is... Oh, geez.
Revisions.
The occurrence of DMEs will not be measured from historical information, only inferred. Plotting revision events and computing the correlation coefficient, a startling result emerges. An original copy from 1918. Auction held by Quentin March's widow. SQL. HP 09. I do have the title for this. So I think this is...
The weapon of the enemy?
Okay.
Primitive man, he who remains.
All sources by Hammerstone Press identified.
While parts of mankind have moments of sophistication, glass swatches of us are more than content to sit in our caves, scratching our noses and picking fleas out of our beards. Me?
But this is not this
The
one?
moon sword?
How do we not know this for sure? I swear we got all of the information regarding the Rampage series. Alright, see if I can work this again. Rampage in the Dark. We got 33, 35, and 32. It says VE47 has suggested I continue feeding novels. For breadth, I disagree, so here's my contribution. The first volume of Isambard Archivik's Rampage Cycle. The King of Greybrain discovers a long-buried spaceship by the shores of Lake Windermere. The second book is Swords in the Dark, so 33 should be Swords in the Dark, right? 3. This is the first one, 32.
Empty void stretched out before them like a midnight meadow. We ride until we can ride no longer, the king declared.
Take to the stars in search of the moon sword. A reference, of course, to the same holy object as CE32 insists will save humanity from itself. The Moon Sword.
No salt. Right. What kind of palace is this? Salt does not keep well in space, the lady replied only. It goes as sour as warm milk.
Okay, wait a minute. You know there's 4 books here. At least 4 Rampage books. We got the first one was 32. This is called out as the second one, 33. Yeah, 35 is the third one, so 36. 7. Ah. 7 is what?
The Moon Sword?
Really, it's just Rampage.
Rampage!
War goes badly, O Sir Galahad, the lady cried, but by your arm and your valor it may yet be won. Nothing lost is won, the knight replied, stoic as a stone, but everything won was uncertain for a time. So true, the lady replied, with the patience of a star. The eponymous midpoint of the series. In this one, a civilization of robots is discovered who turned their attentions upon Earth. Arthur must now fight a war on 2 fronts. Meanwhile, Lady Guinevere's transformation into an insectoid creature is nearly complete and will have significant ramifications 2 years later in Azimuth Ascending. There's another book! I'm sorry, Abby, you failed to phrase your response in the form of a question. Yeah, right? It is increasingly maddening to read. Interestingly, there's a reference in here to a powerful spell called Silverton's Curse. I think Arklovich might have known Joshua Silverton. I wonder if they met during the period in which this book was written. 2 years later. 30... Wait, just out of curiosity, is there 30... Was there something on the 8? No. This is 9. Okay.
Azimuth Ascending.
The machine tilted its head to one side and began to chuckle. A dark noise like a river of chocolate running over cherry stones. Nothing about it made her feel any more comfortable. She tugged at the manacles on her wrists and said bravely, "Get it over with, then?" The machine nodded, lifting the bishop high before slamming it down. "Checkmate," it purred. The 5th of Isambard Arklovich's 7-part Rampage cycle. There's 7 fucking books. Okay. A sentient robot with a penchant for disaster falls in love with a tentacled alien of indeterminate gender. The result is a fascinating exploration of power and self-knowledge on a canvas the size of the universe. These books will, I am sure, be remembered in the decades to come as signposts signifying both great social and artistic change. Another reference to Silverton and a powerful evil magic which destroys the caster. Is this a warning for his friend? Ooh, this might be getting closer to the code we need. Okay. 7-part. Alright, well now we gotta go see if 40? Here's the next one. The 6th of the Rampage books followed quickly on the previous, suggesting frankly less editing than usual. I confess to being disappointed by the protagonist's endless introspection. The fiery pace of the sword moon. The moon sword, the sword moon. God damn it. Is long gone. Meanwhile, the alien characters are becoming increasingly coded, in my view, as women. They are natural community builders. They consider their appearance. They nurture the young. The bafflement Arkovich gives this behavior is quite honestly somewhat embarrassing. Silverton is not mentioned. Whatever Arkovich feared, perhaps it is too late. So he's got a note on here. So we gotta go CC11. I knew it. JS40 proves it. What we eat, we devour. What opens, pulls, bindings. What opens, pulls. Bindings cannot lift. Reality hangs like a darkened cloth over our eyes. We mourn it. Here it is, Silverton's final work, never published. He handwrote one copy, this copy, and he sent it to Kendrick. But Kendrick didn't even open it. He was too busy courting the woman Silverton was in love with. So it lay untouched until 1973. I know that's when Kendrick found it because of his final novel,
Men Must Devour.
Written in 73, published the year after. Silverton died 3 years later. 40 years old, ignominious, beaten. A year after that, the Kendricks were wed. So CC11. There's nothing very wrong with this letter. I have not been able to make its words from. I've not been able to shake its words from my mind. There is something very wrong with this letter. This letter, and then Alice had something to say. There's something even more wrong about the letter he wrote after this one, Father. After this one, as in JS41. Two. Three.
Cause of death, mental deterioration.
This archive is a good place for a death certificate, but this one was striking. I felt the machine needed to see it. This is what Lamarche would call a revision. I'm certain of its. Let's go back to the Rampage series. Actually, I think now we have the title for this one.
The Sword Moon.
Where's the last one?
The Moon Sword.
Let's see, the final novel. He stood on the brink of the cliff and of something else. He was a man, yes, but now more than a man. From his back, the long, articulated extra limb coiled up around his head. He heard her laugh once, and then he jumped, falling and rising, both and all at once. The final novel in Arklavich's 10-year rampage cycle sees strands from the previous 6 novels brought back together in a reflection of the original novel. An impressive feat after 10 years, though one that rather taxes the reader's memories and patience. Personally, I found this an underwhelming follow-up to Alienation. Where is Guinevere's great insight? Where is her pluck? She moves into servitude like the most mindless of slaves. Sir Lancelot beckons, and she follows. And that is the whole of the plot. Arklavich's insistence that he was writing from experience did him no favors on his account either. No matter what manner of poor, the tentacled unfortunate he was describing, a 40-year-old does not kiss and tell. The work was, of course, banned in most corners of the world. I would like to stress that the copy collected here is for historical curiosity rather than artistic appreciation.
Alienation.
Found all of the Rampage series. You can't survive this, she screamed, desperation in her voice, the first honest sound he had heard from her. I can and will, and you will love me for it. And then he raised the blade. Struck. Okay, so now we gotta go back to some of these things. The literary review. We know literary review was written in number 44 was written in 53. We have number 50 here. So 6 years later, maybe. So let's try these out.
Literary Review, Volume 50.
Okay, we seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon showing what ought to be made. Volume 50 sets out a new mission for the review. No more spiritualism, no more talking to the dead with candles and smoke. 1900 values are out. From now on, it's all about science and talking to the dead with the telephone and radio sets. Then they start tearing apart the mystics, and first in line, my HP 56. A cheap copy. Well, it's true enough. But I'll live on. They might celebrate, but so can I. This archives hit a milestone. I'll make a separate entry for that under CC. CC 59? Something scary happened. A family on my street all died of mysterious head injuries, and I live a stone's throw from their house. Oofda. Right. HP 56. So he made us wait. They might celebrate, but so can I. This archives hit a milestone. I'll make a separate entry for that under CC. CC 59. I think that's the 10-year anniversary. Back to this. Okay, literary review number 72. This is 50, and we're at 1959. Years later. I'm looking at the volume 50, 72, 22 years later, potentially. They didn't skip anything. 50, volume 50 to volume 72, 22 years later. You'll hate this, Father. Really hate it. Volume 90 of Literary Review.
Literary Review, Volume 90.
Literary Review, Volume 90.
Our early issues were, of course, extraordinary, but after that, the magazine really hit its stride and became something truly indispensable. Every schoolchild knows nothing has molded 20th century thought quite like the Literary Review. You'll hate this, Father. Really hate it. Volume 90 of Literary Review. I can hear your voice. Sheer puffery. Editors backslapping themselves for making the full century, even when they didn't. I know PL was supposedly a resistance hero, but that book from 72 is puffery too. Or was he the other lot? If only they knew what you had here. If only they knew what you had here. If only they knew about EK's book. Father, I'm worried someone does know. The next card I write will be about that. A-L... I almost wiped this. I felt like I was spoiling this place. Luckily, I know the password. Mother told me it's a family secret. We're getting there. So we're looking for this password to wipe things out. That's what we need, ultimately. So what about PL-72? Life lived in wartime. We're back to this one. Wartime memoir, tragic and glorious. Wait. The principle of the DM he claims was perfected by his resistance cell. No evidence, of course. He says Kendrick's work was weaponized by a young woman in their inner circle. Her identity is unstated, but the machine has made that secret very clear to me. Not clear to me, but then she published an account of it last year. Confession Day. Under her maiden name, of course, now the husband is dead. Under her mate EK. Oh, it's EM80. There we go. Finally found this again. Yeah, this is Confession Day.
Confession Day.
My husband is dead. I feel now that I never really loved him. Is that shocking? I am shocked. I lived with him for so many years, but now I wonder if my life could have been very different. When I was a young woman, I was in love with a man with a brilliant mind. He had such dazzling ideas. To listen to him talk was like watching a firework display. And then one day, I was in love with Kendrick. As though the whole story of my life had been rewritten. No, I'm not sorry that he is dead. I understood his dark work. Damn it. But I understood it better than him. Emma Mayfleur slid herself into France in 1938. She was there when the Reich rolled in, and she fought them using every trick she knew. Strange, considering I think she was supposed to be in love with Kendrick in London at the time. She's meant to have married him in 44. Perhaps she's lying. Or there's two of them? Or there's some weird revisionist bullshit happening that gets manifested into reality? Or my father was right and DMEs are real. The machine has found them. The machine has created them, like tearing open a space. I think I'm beginning to see through the walls, and it hurts a little more each day. Is this what happened to you, Dad? Is this why Mom had to leave before my brother was born? Still need to find literary review 72. Apparently literary review 90 was a 99. Six was in 65. Six. Yeah, 65. So we're looking for 72? Literary review, sometime between 65 and 90. 99, sorry. Start with like 77. Let's go from there.
Literary Review, Volume 72.
Okay. The idea we might bring someone back from the dead has always fascinated the human mind. To unwrite that most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it. And Lamarchan's work showed me the way, and it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published. Literary Review interviews the 72-year-old Emma Kendrick as though she hadn't tried to discredit her 16 years before. She's worked them over and they don't even know it. Oh, and they mentioned us, the only known copy of Youngman's 1878 work.
On the intangibility of matter.
That's Xavier Youngman. So now we have XY78 on the intangibility of matter is in the private archive of one Cecil Calderley. Didn't do any research, clearly. This is Alice making this. My first proper card, Dad. I hope I've done it right. I did a log first. She doesn't mention her late husband. She doesn't hint a new one's coming in. But she knows what she's got. She knows what her book can do. Christ, Dad. It wasn't an accident. She knew. Did she send PK mad as well? Or was that someone else? His own 74 account blames it on the book. I guess I could believe that now. Alright, we got a couple of things to go for. PK74 and XY78. So, we have the title on this.
Matter in the dark.
Is this
Dark
this one?
matter in the veil.
This one?
Matter in the dark? On the intangibility of matter.
When a single man imagines a better future, he does not expect it to come to pass. But when 100 men do the same, when their wives and their children imagine it too, that future is all but guaranteed. Make no mistake, the world is the sum of our beliefs. Xavier Youngman wrote Matter in the Dark like he was guessing. He writes this book like he knows. But for him, it is too late. If only I could live again, he bemoans, what I might show the world. Pemberton swears this volume changed her life. How she found it is unclear. How does an obscure academic work end up in a child's bookshelf after 18 years? I think she is mistaken, modest, or hiding something. I think Dorothea was the genius and Youngman the talented amateur. Or there's a DME changed things around, and that's why things don't add up. Beatrice has an entry here. The machine has been behaving very oddly since this book was fed in. It must have given it strange dreams, like Cheese does to Cecil.
All right then.
So what else do we know about Xavier Youngman? One of the oldest writers in the archive, Dorothea Pemberton's ideas started with Youngman's work. Yeah, there's a weird thing. They keep talking about Dorothea Pemberton and Youngman.
Okay, let's see.
I've come to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with the comparison.
Okay, let's see.
In this polished house can only be one of two things: deposit or carbon monoxide. And I'm afraid to say Hammond's the only choice. What a man. What a thinker, what a dreamer.
Alonzo had written a masterpiece 4 years before. AJ tries out DME to see if it fits. It's a book of notes, it seems, published by Munch's widow in the year he died. Talk about the ink he used, the paper. Is it AJ? Alfonso? Is that his... No, that's academic journalist. Alfonso had written a masterpiece 4 years before, so we're told. God and Witchcraft Reconciled, under the title, My God, He Dances. Alfonso's last name. Who the fuck is Alfonso?
I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
Alfonso. Reverend of the Evangelical School, Academicalist Journal says he wrote a masterpiece 4 years before 1930. She set a password on some commands. 2 men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. It's a family secret. 2 men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. Yeah, okay. Wait. Dorothea Pemberton died in 1911? Wait, what is this then? Oh, this is from 1896. That's right. It's 15 years
All right
old.
then.
Suffered typhoid fever, age 15, 1886, affecting her whole life. Met QL before 1908? Published something on his deathbed? Oh, wait, when did... Okay, wait. When did Quentin Lamarchant die? Okay. That is what we need to figure out. Quentin Lamarchant died. Year he died. When did...
That we have created this is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
Xavier Youngman died. I know this is somebody else. But this is another mention of Pemberton and Xavier Youngman. They claim Youngman died year Pemberton was born.
Hmm.
1896, Pemberton was 15. 1871.
Okay, let's see.
Going back, finding Quentin Marsh's year of death. He wrote something on his deathbed. Like the year after his wife published it or something like that.
It is known that the universe is the aggregate of all observations made by all systems, including those of conscious beings. Conscious thought contains intrinsic balance. There are
A little, I'm a little stuck. I almost need like an index where their names are referenced, so I can find the documents again. What a new log entry every 10 years? Oh. CC59, CC69? Another 10 years. This machine is old now, like a friend to me. Recent additions, of which I am proud, most notable JS24, Greenwalker, and XY55, all significant in very different ways. I tried to remove Rampage Azimuth Ascending from 39 and couldn't. B will not tell me her password. She says I should already know. Women. Who can build on such quicksand? There's no use trying to hide the truth. Beatrice has left me. She keeps Alice away too. She says I have become a hermit. Quasimodo in his tower. But it is because of what happened with Henry. Hermit is not the worst word she could use for what I am. If I could change this thing about myself, I would. Perhaps with the machine I can. When I was a boy, my father took me fishing. It was the only time we spent together. We used wicker traps that sat in the river and caught the trout that flickered by. This machine is such a trap. It catches ideas and holds them by the fins, contained and yet wildly alive. I have a couple of things here. JS24. Joshua Silverton, a 21-year-old Yorkshireman, tries to join up cognitive science and astrophysics and keeps getting stuck on God. Semiotic assertions is the result.
Semiotic assertions.
One looks out into space, one sees the majesty of the cosmos. You can't help but think, man so small, what good is he? And yet, who made the steam engine? It wasn't the monkeys. CRA 2 years later, making a much better fist at it. Silverton knew he didn't have the stuff. A few years later, he's resorting to theft to make his name. Not something a Manchurian would ever do. Manchunian, sorry. RA 2 years later. So RA... Finally found it. Reverend Alfonso drawing dark matter entanglement and theology together. I fed in the Bible already because, in my view, we must all be connected if any of it is true. Reverend Alfonso. So his name is R.A. Just Reverend Alfonso. Dark matter and the
Dark
veil.
matter and the veil?
Matter in the dark?
Matter in the dark? Men must devour the Bible? The weapon of the enemy?
It says we can link this, but I finally found it. Reverend Alfonso drawing dark matter entanglement and theology together. I fed in the Bible already. In my view, it must be all connected. R.A. lived for 100 years. Like a reward, dying in 63. Did he meet PK? Probably not. Kendrick would have looked through him. Kendrick would have looked through him. Yeah, Reverend Alfonso. Apparently we know this. Is this My God He Dances? Oh, this is My God He Dances.
My God, he dances.
Oh, 26. Yeah, Reverend Alfonso. Finally. He is a poet. How the gaps between the lines define the world. So, going backwards.
When one looks out into space, one sees the majesty of the cosmos. When you can't help but think,
A few years later, he's resorting to theft to make his name. JS. Stuff? We've already seen this one. Okay. Okay, so back to C69. Nice. Recent editions. We have XY55. Okay, Youngman's first book. Short, simple, and obsessed with the observation of Mars through poor quality telescopes. What about Mars?
Dark matter in the veil.
Matter in the dark.
Words are entangled with the concepts that they embody, and with the conscious preconceptions that animate those concepts. Thus, words have a power to create as well as to describe. Okay. DME isn't mentioned. How could it be? Then, Youngman idly suggests that he sees more on rereading his own text than was initially present. Many years later, he looked deep into that pool. Another milestone for me. I will have to file another of my decade markers, although Latour is quite wrong. Also Latour is quite wrong. Alice had something to say. Notes. Not bad for someone born in the 18th century, even if only just. Only just? I've told him the little one that Henry is his father. I've told him the little one that Henry is his father. It's better this way, I think. My husband wrote a card like this every 10 years to celebrate this precious archive of his. He cannot do it today because he is lying in God's own archive under the ox-eye daisies of Highgate Cemetery. It's his time at Bletchley that got him a plot. I'm sure he and Marks have been arguing these past 2 years. I know, dear, I have tagged this wrong, but then you wrote one for me, didn't you? For our issue. Dear Heart Alice has expressed an interest in taking over. I will try to dissuade her. It is a waste of a life. She is only 18. She still listens to me for the moment. My darling Cecil, rest in peace. For all your demons, you were a good man to me, but I hope you knew why I had to leave. I will read through these cards to hear your voice one last time before I go. CC76 last. And then, once I have gone, I will never come back, and I hope time buries this terrible place in dust. This is from Cecil. I'm writing this early because I'm getting weaker. I feel myself slipping. My mind has always been my rock. I feel vertigo. At first, I thought a mook had poison on the pages, as in the tale of moving from AG04 and AD45 too. But no, it's more serious than that. I know from my research that words create a potential which can be realized. That is why the books in the archive are destroyed as they are ingested. That's why this machine must be kept secret. These books may be studied cautiously, yes, but they must not be closely observed. What? How has it come to this? All but one man whose mind I never respected anyway. It is the height of foolishness. All for one man. There we go. The correct pattern for life was so plain for all to see. All I had to do was conform to it. Right, AG04. 1001 Nights. I've been unable to satisfy myself with exactly who wrote this book and when. It is infuriating indexing old books because they do not have authors. Instead, they seem to assemble themselves over time. How can one build on such quicksand? So I have indexed the 1001 Nights under the name and date of its European translator, despite this most definitely being incorrect. I find myself, like the Sultan himself, thoroughly dissatisfied by the outcome. Queen Margot? A woman's strength lies not in her physical prowess, but in her ability to manipulate and strategize. Dumas's Queen Margot is full of villainy and plot and assassination. Poisonings abound. It is a romp, no more, no less. Beatrice Dorset. Cecil is a dear, but he does not understand that if this machine of ours is to think, it must be wise. You cannot compute in a vacuum tube. So I have been feeding it in the classics, and of course, he has been releasing them again. Well, dear, I have sealed that option up. Behind the name of the creation we haven't made yet. Checkmate. Behind the name of the creation we haven't made yet. Which I think is Henry? Beatrice Dueler is the cleverest woman alive and also surely the most beautiful. I can only hope she does not fix the She does not find the sanitation before I finally ask her to marry me. Okay. I have 4 titles here. We're still missing a few titles. Named. I need to, yeah.
All right then.
The Bible? Who is he going to claim as the author of the Bible? Because he mentioned earlier, older books you can't attribute to an author because it's not known. So he chose the translator. So what is he going to go with? Gutenberg? Gutenberg's Press? What was Gutenberg's full name? And when did he come up with the printing press? When did he start printing the Bible? Oppenheimer? No, Gutenberg. Johannes Gutenberg. Is someone funny to attribute the writing of the Bible to? Oh, okay. Maybe. Johannes Gutenberg. Sorry, what? What is this? By Gia Gupta. Ah. R22 explores something similar. Imbecilic. Spiritualism 1922 meant staying on the attack. This year, Literary Review rounded on another small publisher, Hammerstone, for publishing anonymously. Followers of the occult risked ridicule, so then should everyone else. But HP was dying anyway. We Were Within Reach was their last book. Meanwhile, the review claims to have contacted Pempton, received clues to help understand her deathbed work. Details next issue. Spiritualists never change. So this is one of the literary review, number 22. Literary review written in 1922.
All right then.
But Jesus. Way back. What was written around 22? It's before the journal. Academicalist journal. Staying on the attack. This year, Literary Review rounded on another small publisher, Hammerstone, for publishing anonymously. It was HP 22.
There will be fire, certainly. There will be the smell of brimstone itself, but truth be
Why do we? Well, look elsewhere. Change this world out for another. How long does this change last? Well, as long as it takes for the glow of the
Okay.
words to come to our eyes.
Anyways, where was I? Gutenberg.
The more we
Johannes
read,
Gutenberg.
the more truth gets created. What a splendid...
In 1455, Gutenberg completed his 42-line Bible, known as the Gutenberg Bible. $14.50. All right, well. All right. Okay, so how are we going to find these last few things? Still haven't figured out when. Alice Calderly, Out of the Machines creators Cecil Calderly and Beatrice Deuler knew her mother's password, abandoned the archive in 1985 to find William. Found a letter written the year she left when she came back. A.L. Two men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. I think the code has something to do with Henry. Alice was born in 61. Henry would be after at some point. HC64. Oh, damn it. It's a random book. I think Jules is crazy now. You should have seen him at school a couple years ago. He recruited his friends to hide in different apartments and music rooms. Entertaining after a fashion. I was thinking of GA00 throughout. Is this the Bible? GA? Thought to include this book as a reference point. Should it change? We will, I hope, no. Then again, perhaps is already too late. Things are in motion under the unwinking gaze. I apologize for spurious author and date. It made me chuckle. The machine has taken it more seriously. This is... Why wouldn't Henry 8th, breathe. He had no air. Oh.
The Bible.
God Almighty, for the beginning. Yeah. Could be God Almighty. Yeah. Spurious author and date. And then Alice has something to say here. Someone returns from the dead in this because people believed. Hold on, Dad. You were perfect just as you were. I'm coming for you. Okay. All right, well, we found that one.
Let's see.
Got 3 more to figure out here. Da, 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 da. Let's see some Alderley. Work begins in earnest. 49, 59, 69, 76, 79. CC 89? I know he's dead, but I don't know if her daughter wrote something. His daughter, sorry. When did she leave?
All right then.
Cecil Erstwhile, Tadpoleman, an active member of the Church of the Rampage of Christ, destroyed Quentin Lamarche's last book. Service of a pool, born the year Xavier Youngman died, suffered typhoid fever, met QL before 1908? DP08?
Sir Francis, I've spoken to the greatest mind of our generation. I am assured of just one thing.
What have I done? I should never have fed this in. I've heard the machine murmuring lines from Pemberton to itself. Whatever was in this book, it is in the wiring now. It sees through the walls. Does God even know what else it might do? How does a bedridden Victorian woman travel to France and start meeting famous academics anyway? I think she dreamt up the whole thing. Pemberton met Lamarche. You can see her fingerprints on his 11 paper. QL11, which I think we've already seen. Pemberton might have lived to see it, but only just. BP11 and notes. I think we have QL11 already. Yeah. Reverend Alfonso lived to 100 years old. Okay. Fell in love with PK, trained Mary Kendrick, and took his name in 44. I see. Calderly bought this and restarted Hammerstone Press in 56. That's what he meant by he spat out perplexing astrology because the other guy wrote, it's like the two words were reversed essentially. So, is this a pseudonym for Joshua Silverton? Joshua Silverton wrote an incredible paper in 29 on DME, followed up with a terrible paper, What Changed? Rivalry with Pink and Kendrick. Wrote one letter after he died? After he died? Wait. How long after he died? I hate that they drop that on you and then you're like, well, how
Okay, let's see.
far after he died? I need to find the title for something that mentions literary review. Here. Published debut novel, aged 47. Married Emma in 44. Mad before he died. Rivalry with Joshua Silverton. Died sometime in or before 1980. Didn't they say something about he wrote something prior to his death? I thought there was something about this. It's PK. I'm gonna check out PK80 and work backwards. Bauer. Mid 1980. Why is this PK89? Why is this a thing?
men must devour.
I think there are a lot of people with repeating initials on this machine. Could you imagine if Theodore Roosevelt, Todrick Rutherford, tried to use this thing at the same time? Yeah, right. He reads the letter and it's like pepper on his eyes. He clutches at his face, still there, he thinks, like hatred boiled down to little bits, small enough to snort foul cocaine. The plot: a professor reads an ancient book, but it is a weapon, and it eats his mind from the inside. His wife cannot help him. The whole thing is told by the professor himself, as his mind folds up on itself. It ends mid-sentence with the professor apologizing to his wife for doing the same to her years before. A year after the publication of this maniac book, Ian Kendra was committed to the institution where he later died. Why? Unclear. His widow only said it was a deeply personal matter, but if this archive proves anything, it is that all matter is personal. Nothing exists outside of the people who observe it. For example, 2 years later, her novel is about a nurse tending to victims of an insane war. I miss you, Dad. I did a catalog card under AC if you can read them. AC 85? I did a catalog card under AC if you can read AC. What? AC 85? Did I already do that? Nothing here, it's worth it. My father wrote about the things inside this machine like they were angels in heaven. They're nothing. I fed in 3 books he would have loved.
Notes and discoveries.
Doomwild and Men Must Devour. Shredded them, page by page. It's the worst kind of stupid. Look at the comment on GA00. Look at the card he wrote the year before he died. Year before he died. So Alice. Some comments here. I don't want to let you down, Dad, but you know what? You let me down. You let Mom down. I've given 4 years to this place. I won't give a day more. So she started it in 81. AC. I've decided to take over my father's work. My mother does not want me to, but my father hoped I would. He often invited me to the library. I've read most of it. It's part of me already. I have begun already. Looking ahead, I must make decisions. What should be included? My father believed that what was left out of the archive was as significant as what was included. With few exceptions on his interests, he once even made me a maze for my birthday after Mom left him. I wonder if I will decide, like a scientist, choosing and testing, or like an artist, adding one dab of paint at a time. I see now I added a lot of noise, and one book so important it makes me shiver to think that I might have missed it. AC 81 and 85. Did she do one every year, perhaps? AC 82? It's not who I thought it was. Ximenes takes Holly. Extremely intriguing. CE 74 might serve as an interesting comparison.
In a world of fools and cretins, of
All sources by Seaswell or Swell.
ideologies and wavering belief, a
Once a nincompoop, forever a nincompoop.
is like a tree
Trees have deep anchoring, well-considered roots, and they lose branches to protect the trunk.
until finally he breaks.
I hope to meet Erstwhile one day so I can steal his crayons. If ever he read the Bible, I would eat an ICB. What the hell did he say here? In a world of fools and cretins, of shifting ideologies and wavering belief, a good fixed man is like a tree in a storm, firm and strong, until finally he breaks. Cecil did not like that, man. Alright. So that was 82. Did she write one in 83? My morning greeting to my coworkers. In a world of fools and cretins, I find myself yet again. We know 85 was her last one.
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
Okay. Weapon of the enemy. Notes and discoveries. Dark matter and veil.
All right then.
Break code. ES92. Break code. Let's go back to this. This was toward the very beginning of the game. Cecil had believed the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in line, with those in the front taking the largest share. So to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front. Sorry, Father, I left. 14 long years passed, then I picked up this book, Break Code, at a flea market, and you were inside. There's even a facsimile of one of your log entries, dated 49. I don't know how they got their hands on it, so I came back to feed it into the machine, and this time I found the message you left for me right away. I got married, Father, and you weren't there to give me away. Fed in 2 more volumes. One you're going to hate, and one, the weapon of the enemy. Has me scared. Just as Emma is writing her last book, the worst of the worst come back. Oh, and I found a letter written the year I left, but hidden. Left for me to find, or I don't know. 50 sources in all. Letter the year I left. She left in 85. Then she came back in 14 years later, 99. So, just as Emma is writing her last book, the worst of the worst come back. Emma. Really? Fed in 2 more volumes. One you're going to hate. One, the weapon of the enemy. Has me scared. Just as Emma is writing her last book, the worst of the worst come back. I found a letter written the year I left, but hidden. So 85. CC 85? Did I already do this? Found the message you left for me right away? Facsimile of one of your log entries dated 49. I don't know how they got their hands on it, so I came back to feed it into the machine. And this time I found the message you left for me right away. Just as Emma is writing her last book, the worst of the worst come back. Found a letter written the year I left, but hidden. The year I left. Maybe the trick is finding the fake entry? What do you mean? What fake? The facsimile? No. No, they're saying in. So this is the entry for break code. This is the ES92 is the book break code. Contained within break code is a facsimile of one of your log entries, dated 49. I don't know how they got their hands on it. I think what they're saying is the one, I think. I'm taking that to mean the fact that they even created a facsimile of one of his log entries would mean that somebody else gave that information to whoever wrote break code. So like, how did that information get out of this computer? CC-49 is the entry for when Cecil started this entire thing. And so the work begins in earnest. B advises caution, the scientific approach. I disagree. Pemberton, 1908, bids us to understand the universe as the surface of a pool. We must stand on the shoulders of giants if we are to see above the surface. The first rung then, the first brick, the cornerstone, QL, published in 1918, just after the war ended, still unresolved. Mine may be the only copy left. No matter, I will tear it apart page by page and feed it in. This is just Cecil's beginning the work of teaching this machine. This intrigues me. I found a letter written the year I left, but hidden. Left for me to find? Or I don't know. The hidden letter. Maybe SH or something? I mean, I would need a year. SH 49? Here's an entry from Samuel Harrison. .00, the year the book came out. The book, oh, the book that Hawking wrote? Okay. Okay. I found a letter written the year I left, but hidden. Left for me to find, or I don't know. Left for me to find. ES. Wait. Is this a different Emma than Emma Kendrick? Yes. Written the year that I left. Suck because she says she entered that entry. She entered that entry number 49 one and found the letter immediately that he left behind. So I was thinking maybe there's a missing clue in there somewhere. No. No. I don't. Again, I think we're I think this is This is what I'm taking it as. In the book break code, which is this entry right here, title break code, ES92. In this book that she entered herself, she found in the pages a facsimile of one of her father's logs, the one dated from 49. I think that's what that means. Because the coding is author, initials that represent the author, and number that represents the year that it was authored. So CC49 is when Cecil Coventry, her father, is CC49, started working on this machine. She says, I came back and fed the book break code into the machine. At this time, I found the message you left for me right away. And then she mentions it again here. Oh, I found the letter, written the year I left, but hidden. The year she left was 1985. So I think we got to figure out how that comes to. So like maybe ES 85. Related to her mother? Could it be related to her brother? Written the year I left but hidden. Oh, and I found a letter written the year I left. I took it as she fed the 49 entry into the machine again. Like, she's seen it a few times, but this time when she did it, she found the letter. I see where you're coming from, though. And I think you might be right. I mean, I don't know why she would, yeah. I don't know why she would need, yeah. I don't know how. So even a facsimile of one of your log files dated 49. Yeah, I think it's just referencing the log file that he wrote in 49. Just as Emma is writing her last book, the worst of the worst come back. Who? Emma who? So we don't even know who ES is. Program associator, some kind of maze. There's Alex. Beatrice, Cecil. Generate index is the list. Source pipe needs password. This is the wipe command. Print command. The source control. Boot index. This is how we go back. This is the last entry created. This one. It's literally just a command to go to the last entry. That's how we got it. That's how we got this one. It was the last entry. Break code was the last thing inputted into this. I know how to destroy EK77, but I need Beatrice's password. Go back to source control. What does that mean? Source control, exercise caution, registration. Make a data source, wipe a data source. Oh, right. All right. Okay, so that's source control. Okay. So who's TR? In her web, she still delights to weave the mirror's magic sights. Oh, TR is textual reassociator. And they call Abby what again? Program associator? Are we even real? Is that why that one guy can't find us? Are we just a voice in the machine? Oh no! It's the code for the last entry, right? Okay, I fit into more volumes. One you're going to hate, and one, the weapon of the enemy has me scared. Break code we already did. That was the last one. Just as Emma is writing her last book, the worst of the worst come back. Oh, and I found a letter written the year I left, but hidden. Left for me to find, or I don't know. We'll go back to the year she left. It's going to be hidden under William? Her husband? Henry. Running out of time, and I don't want to. There's not enough here for another whole nother stream. Time to start looking things up. Break code is written by Emma. It's the same Emma. So she started as she was born Emma Mayflower. Then she got married to Kendrick. So she's Emma Kendrick. And then this is whatever her last name is. They did hint at another husband after Kendrick died. go back to LR59.
Okay, let's see.
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon, showing what ought to be made.
Yes. How it compares to Aubergine, it's very similar. Yeah. Well, I mean, like kind of the similar methodology. Aubergine has more visual clues rather than just text and audio. Wait, didn't they say? Something about a fluff piece in Literary Review 90. What were they saying about these fluff pieces? LR99. Our early issues were, of course, extraordinary, but after that, you'll hate this, father. Really hate it. Volume 90. Literary Review. I can hear your voice. Sheer puffery. Editors backstopping themselves from making the full century, even when they didn't. I know PL was supposedly a resistance hero. That book from 72 is puffery. Or was he the other lot? Only they knew what they had here. If only they knew about EK's book. So, luckily I know the password, mother told me. So literary review. So is there an supposedly wait, editors backstopping themselves from making the full century? LR99. Making the full century, even when they didn't. Okay, so is that supposed to be a hint that literary review 00? Alright, literary review number 1. It has no source. I can't find it. Literary review number 1, printed yearly from 1900 by a small press. Except for during the 2 Great Wars, it's been eaten the old-fashioned way, by time. The machine suggests what it contained. A mission statement like the one in 59, notable things from that year, Pemberton, adverts for Ouija boards, candles, and photography materials. Should I find a copy, I will feed it in. Okay. Didn't really help much. Hey, Rune. Look at the list. L-I... Volume 18.
Literary Review, Volume 18.
Know what this one is? Yes.
Literary Review, Volume 18.
Alright. If we write like cowards and we talk like cowards, we become cowards. A coward will stick up for no one, even themselves. Dictators love a good coward. They are easy meat. They taste like chicken. Okay.
We're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody! Woo! Come on! We're streaking!
Thanks for the 3 stream streak, Rune. Appreciate that. Okay. Weapon of the enemy. I'm not sure who that leads to. Notes and discoveries, dark matter, and the. Alright, so let's go back to.
Alright then.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Go about the machine. Married to Cecil between 58 and 69. Favorite book, RS-83. She'll name her children after the pirates. RS-83. Got Alice Calderly, born in 61. Daughter of the machine's creator, Cecily Calderly. Knew her mother's password. Abandoned the archive in 85 to find William. Found a letter written the year she left when she came back. She came back in 99, but she found a letter written in 85. What's this?
Okay, let's see.
We've got all these. Let's see some. God damn it. I wish this was easier. Like, click one little bit outside and it closes down. Okay. 2, 5, 7. 16, 17, 36, 37. Okay. So yeah, we got all those. Cecil. We got 49, 59, 69, 79, 76, and his personal code, Cecil, CC11. Yep, got that. Cecil Erstwhile, got that. Dorothea Pemberton. Got 00, yep. 08, yep. 11, check. 96, check. Oh, okay, here we go. DP81. Missing that one. D. Pemberton 81. It's just telling us what her books are. It's just an archive of her books. Okay. Okay, Emma. ES92. Check. M80, yep. 36. K52. Yep. 5. 77. Okay. There. Hammerstone Press. At this point, I'm just checking to make sure I've got all the things. 06, 08, 56, and 22. This guy has missed one. All right. There's a few here we're missing. So we got 31 and 38. 3 and 43, yeah. 29 and 24, yeah. Apparently there's JS85 and JS03. JS85 and a letter written after he died. That's what the clue was. Dearest Mayflower, your Arthur has returned from Avalon. You always were you always were the cleverest of the three of us. I'm so glad I get to tell you that now, every day. I had to tell someone, so wrote this to tell you, Father. I found this letter. It was slipped inside the copy of RC92 I found, dated 1985. I even compared the handwriting. It's definitely Silverton. I know. It can't be, and yet, I wish I could ask you the question that's in my heart, Father, but I can ask you. I have to, I suppose. Simply believe. What's this? Found this on the floor of the archive hall, Dad. Someone was in here in the years I was away. I know how they found us. My mother's grandfather, William Dooler, was one of the original members. What if they're still watching?
Dark matter in the veil? Notes and discoveries?
The weapon of the enemy.
This is by the Church of the Rampaging Christ. When your enemy has an idea, that idea is to be shunned, but the Bible shows us that when your enemy has a weapon, that is God's way of giving that weapon to you. It is meant to be taken. It is meant to be turned.
It is meant to be taken. It is meant to be turned.
And then... Alright, so that answers that question. So now we've got... literary review. Check. Pierre Latour, 72, yep. Kendrick, okay. Missing 32, PK 32. 6, 7, 39, 1, and the author index. PK 32.
Dark matter in the veil.
The universe is more than the sum of its components, with the rest being dark, energyless, a potential left over from creation. Our universe is not an object under glass, but an uncompleted thing. Kendrick's first publication on dark matter and its perception is heavy, intense, reminiscent of Silverton's 1929 work, but more ambitious. Then Kendrick goes mad, follows up with a novel, PK36. I got it years ago. Didn't realize it was fiction. Issue 16 of the Academicalist Journal said it was eye-opening, idiots, or perceptive. After that issue, they shut down for the remainder of the occupation.
Okay, let's see.
Here we go. This is what I've been trying to figure out. So we got QL 11 and 18. So we're missing 24 and 26.
Notes and discoveries.
Remember that gaps contain more substance than the pillars. Review early text for Lacune. Review Pemberton. She saw it all. Folding over knots, lines as structure. Dad, you would have loved this one. It says, bonkers as a catfish. Another quote. I read a book I should not have read. Now my ideas are not my own. They grip me. Published by Lamont's widow after he died, age 68. She claims his notes will allow him, upon his return, to continue his discoveries uninterrupted. I bet the fevered ideas inspired Professor Kendrick, both in his fiction and his academic stuff. See issue 16 of the Academicalist Journal, which covers Kendrick's marvelous 1932 rant about dark matter. I remember when you got age 26, Dad, you tore it apart like a child unwrapping a Christmas present.
Oh my god. What did I do? What did I do?
Association-based bitwise interpolator. Abby is currently active. That's me. 50 sources. Status complete. Okay. Display results. Head revision predicted on sub-revision. 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 Base revision. Can I identify? Wipe revision. Minor single head revisions. Other minor single head revisions exist. So okay, so now we need to find the code. How are we supposed to get? That's what I don't understand. How are we supposed to find codes associated with her? I don't know if I ever went to just actual CC11's page. No. Okay. Damn it. Ugh. I hate that I wish there was like a confirm button instead of just automatically be taking me there sometimes, because I didn't want to go here. I want to see what's on CC11.
Oh, that bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. But that wasn't enough. He had to destroy me. My reputation.
Cecil Carterley is the genius who began work on this machine in 1943. Although he admits it was the QM55 of Beatrice which brought it to life, he also has, on good authority, the most damned fine mustache of any man his age. What a dash. Good thing this machine can separate truth from fantasy. Quantum state storage will allow us to compress all the information of the index, not just words and characters, but the loops and swirls of handwriting too, into an efficient electronic form. At Cecil's request, I have fed a copy of the design into the machine. It can now understand itself, or so he claims. It does seem to work better now, oddly enough. Cecil has a note here. I have run various tests. I am now convinced this paper of BDs has the property under the constant observation of the machine of creating a DME effect that results in its own validation. In short, this system, this machine, works because it works, and the machine itself is the proof. Marvelous. That's interesting. Wait. In short, this system, this machine works because it works, and the machine itself is the proof. Is this like a paradox? Because we fed the blueprints of itself to the machine. Blueprints? Is that what it was? Blueprints? Copy of the design? Essentially blueprints. Because we gave it a copy of its design to itself, it knows how it's supposed to work, so it works? The machine works because the machine decides that it works? Yeah. That's what he's... Is that what he's saying? In short, this system, this machine, works because it works. And the machine itself is the proof. Is that the takeaway? Quantum state storage will allow us to compress all the information of the index, not just the words and characters, but the loops and swirls of the handwriting too. At Cecil's request, I have fed a copy of the design into the machine. It can now understand itself, or so he claims. It does seem to work better now, oddly enough. Okay, so the stated goal of the game, what they're telling us is that we're supposed to go destroy End Peace. But what we've learned along the way is that End Peace is immortal. That book, which can bring things back to life, is immortal. Wish the computers at work would just decide they're gonna work. Would make my job crap load easier. Yeah. Yeah. How does this work? Did we figure out? I don't think we figured out the code, the actual code for wiping. Of course, I'd lose my job security. Only threat I've got against the boss. You know, if something happens to me, everything in this building stops working in a week. To erase data from the machine, please enter Beatrice's magic W40. W040. Two men stand on either side, one from above, one from inside. Password is never password, silly. Alright. We gotta piece this together, chat. The clue is two men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. Two men stand on either side. Okay, so the first character and the last character are going to be similar or the same. Two men stand on either side. One from above and one from inside. Now, the actually using the number 1 and 2, so two men stand on either side, one from above, one from inside. Is it something like this? Two men stand on either side. One from above and one from inside. Two men stand on either side. Or is it more like one from above What do you guys think? So somehow with this clue, I'm understanding of this, the clue here forms a code that is 2 letters and 2 numbers. Two men stand on either side. From above. So. A man from you get. What are you thinking, Sharp? A man from above. Man from inside. 2 men stand on either side. Either side of the hyphen? At the beginning and end? Okay. 2 men stand on either side. It's a riddle. I'm scared that if we figure this out, it's not going to be as satisfactory. It's gonna be one of those things. I'm scared that's gonna be one of those things where you kind of have to stretch your imagination a little bit. It's like, What if? Okay. What if it means? Okay, I'm going out on a limb here. 2 men. So we use the letter M for men. So 2 M's. Nope, that wasn't it. All right. Well, I was thinking 2 men, 1 from above, so normal M from above, 1 from inside, facing inside. I don't know. Find the riddle of 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning, 2 at noon, 3 at sunset. Could be. Do you guys have anything I want to try? MM33. Yeah, that's the one I just tried. Yeah. What about will? 1 from above? The will of God? 1 from inside? Man's determination or willpower? No idea about number though. So I just tried MM33. That took us to an actual book reference. Wainuno Woo. Where carpets investigate. It's not that. Is the fact that we're getting these troll We're finding these troll things. Like, does that mean we're getting close? So MM33 and WW33 didn't work. I don't know. This one's. I'm stumped on this one. What? What the hell is the code? Here, wait. Two men stand on either side. M is what we're looking for. Does Beatrice have any entries to look at?
All right then.
These are the only ones I've found. That's the only one I found. QM55. Beatrice Dueler. Unfortunately, I haven't seen any references to things that she put in that are by her, like notes from her. So, I mean, we could try like B, C, and B, D, but I wouldn't know what year she would have. We could. S83 is it's her favorite book. S83. Treasure Island. Seems the Treasure Island irrelevant despite a mention in An Image in Water, but it is B's favorite book. She says she will name her children after the pirates. First, William, Billy Bones, then Pew, then Long John, but not Jim. That is too plain. It is absurdity. We must aim for girls. Wait. Water. Wait. Water. A man standing above water. An image in An image in water? Even since Treasure Island, irrelevant despite a mention in an image in water. It's reflections. Okay, what do you I don't know what you want me to do with that information though. She mentioned CC11 as though the person, who is it? Cecil. It's literally Cecil. So when you click BE47 user, that's the name of the user. That's Beatrice. Cecil made this entry. He says it's his wife's favorite book. His wife comments, calling him out, and then he comments back. And so I did. So these are usernames. So we know of...
Okay, let's see.
3 usernames. CC11, Beatrice, and Alice, their daughter. Cecil and Beatrice's daughter, Alice. Like MW? I don't know. That's maybe? I don't know what... I guess I'm not seeing the connection to water. Prior to reading this... Two men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. So we're just talking about reflections. W1, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Let's do it. The game is trolling us. I mean, it's technically an entry, but it's not the password. Dumb, inspired in part perhaps by EM39. Emma Mayflower. Ah. Sparkle Machine deduced who this letter was for using LR53. I don't deny it, we were close once, but I find it hard to imagine now. Whatever we had, it has gone. Like the frost of winter, I intend to marry him once we have enough money. Do not contact me again. Cecil makes... And the recipient would try one more last desperate time a year later. And the recipient would try last desperate time a year later. This is written by Emma Mayfleur after talking about her husband.
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye. But what was less well known was that he was a sucker punch if you smiled at him. The first woman to figure this out was Emma Mayfleur, and she took him to the king.
Gonna get something closer. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry guys. I just gotta figure this out, I guess. I need to end the stream. What is the code? You can find these entries for Beatrice. TR-49.
It's much better than what the Manchester boys.
All sources by Beatrice Dool are identified. Writing this after hours. Let's see. It's much better than what the Manchester boys are up to. I better not say that to Henry, I suppose. I'm writing this after hours. Cecil acts like this is his machine. Men. Always compensating for what nature did not grant them. He thinks the machine will understand DME for him without proper grounding in literature. Absurd. Fish must swim in the sea. And she has another... entry here. I have fed in OW90 as a gift. I will add more when I can. OW90. Picture of Dorian Gray by Oscar Wilde. Is the curse of the age that the one thing that is worth living for is the thing that is the most dangerous to the soul. BD61. MCBC 61, thank you very much. Because she is no longer, or she is now married. A card to commemorate a most important publication by an author I admire and deeply love. I am proud that my burgeoning archive will not be the only legacy I leave behind. If it had been a boy, Beatrice would have insisted on Will after her grandfather, but it is a girl, and she is Alice. First among us, a momentous day. When's the next co-stream? Sharp and I do co-op every Saturday. So apparently we're supposed to go through the maze. Where's the maze? We were supposed to have gone through the maze. Yeah, I'm looking it up now. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find the answer. So earlier in the game, we were randomly given this maze to go through, and I thought it was just a distraction, like the computer was messing with us. It says you need to navigate the maze to exit correctly by clicking the right code. So we start by going to the archway. And then we're supposed to look in the fountains. Peer into the fountain at your reflection. The girl in the water seems much, much older than you, except her much, much older than you expect her to be. She is beautiful, kind, and clever. 2. In the depths of the water, you find something glinting. It is an AK-37, which is a key. You reach in and snatch the key from the water. Time to find a door to unlock then. So go down the path. Go to the heavy carved door. TR-49. We go to the left or to the right. It says go to the right door. Using the key to unlock it. You unlock the door with the key from the fountain and step through. Vibrant, damp green moss grows on the walls. Here. It gets thicker towards the end of the corridor. Head toward the exit. A way out at the top of the stairs, AC-70. Is that a balloon? Your mother and I are so proud of you, Alice, and everything you are becoming. I hope you enjoyed my little present. I know I've often been lost in this place myself. There is a balloon here in the shape of a 9. Fibbly, there is a pody on which there is a book. Finally, there is a PODI on which there is a book. Are we supposed to... Podium. Okay. It says approach the podium with the book. We're supposed to approach the podium. But that's not an option. So are we supposed to just type in what they're showing me here? E001. I'm so proud of you. You lean over the podium to look at the book. It is LC65 and a first edition no less, and it's yours to make whenever you want. Written on the May leaf are the words, I love you, Moonbear. LC65. Once you find the missing book on the podium, use the make code to remake a book. C65. Alice in Wonderland?
There's a porpoise close behind us and he's treading on my tail. See how eagerly the lobsters and the turtles all advance. They are waiting on the shingle.
I hope nostalgia brings you here, little one. I've left you a message, a card for you. Let's hope you find it. I must not say more. Someone else might read this. I know how you dislike puzzles. I'm sorry. AL12. Is it literally just AL12? Have I never been here? One of the... No, I have been here. One of the sources... Something I read that didn't want to be read. The power of a revision only lasts as long as it's being read. So find it, wipe it, please, for me. Cecil. I said this place would kill you. Perhaps this machine had said it, you would have listened. Glad I didn't tell little Billy on... Father, I tried, I couldn't find it. I found something else instead, something better, I think. I'm going to try to use it. Wish me luck when you see me. I'm so confused. Lewis Carroll. Oh yeah, Elsie. Okay.
All right then.
I can't make heads or tails of this thing. I don't know how we were supposed to get this. The guide doesn't make any sense. It just says do this, but it doesn't. Y'all, if you're gonna do a walkthrough with puzzles, fucking explain.
I think that did something.
Source material recombining BC67. Cecil. This is from Beatrice. Cecil made one of these to celebrate little Alice. So here's one for you, William. May you grow to be as intelligent as your father and twice as open to the joys of the world. May you understand that how we treat each other is worth more than any grand design, any process or system. May you understand that how we put words together is a thing to be realized, not dissected. May you have a happier life than either of us did. I went back to see him. Alice told me I should. We talked like old friends for over an hour. He was funny and charming. As I stood to leave, I asked him, "Do you remember me at all?" "No," he answered with regret. "From what you've said, I infer we were once married. I hope we were happy, at least for a time. You seem very nice." "He is long gone into the machine," Alice says, with the optimism of youth. "This machine pieces things together. That's all it does, but it's always and only the machine? I've heard it talking to itself sometimes, round and round in circles." "No, Alice, people do not get saved, they slip away. My Cecil is gone as surely as my childhood." "Mercy, this card is a tombstone. You deserve better, William. In case this machine can do what Cecil says it can, I will delete it." So apparently from that, what we learn is the code. Given the... Apparently William is Cecil? Is that what I'm understanding here? I don't know. I don't understand. Again, I don't know. We're just gonna go to the end so you guys can at least see it. I don't get it. Like, I feel like a lot of this was fun up until like the very last part. It's like, I don't understand how we're supposed to get some of this stuff.
Okay, let's see.
That's it. I have to do the wipe command. And apparently there's multiple endings. The code here for 2 men stand on either side, one from above, one from inside, is WI77. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, now that we know this code. So we're supposed to type in the... Next, you're supposed to type in the code for the thing you want to destroy. So we're going to destroy the actual design of the machine. Is that one? It will, but how are we supposed to get that number? Yeah. I thought Will... Here's what I don't understand. I swear to God, Will is the name that Alice said she was going to go find. But then the next reference we have from Alice is that she's married. I thought she married Will. I thought that... Is Will's her brother? Or no, or is Will him? Her father? I'm so confused. Who's Henry? Good Lord. It's the name of Beatrice's grandfather and her son, and she mentions Billy, diminutive for William. Right, I get that, but the name means a lot to her, plus the riddle kind of cinch, I guess. But then she talks about Will as being her husband, having a conversation with Will, and she asks him, "Do you remember me?" And he goes, "No, but I infer from our discussion that we were married once," or something like that. What? How does that work? This...
Quantum state storage will allow us to compress all the information from the index, not just words and characters, but the loops and swirls of handwriting too.
Oh my God. Ugh. I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. To erase data from the machine, please enter Beatrice's magic password. And we know it's WI77. I hope that's an I. Or is it an L? UI77. I don't know, y'all. It's not working. I got nothing. This is a very disappointing ending. This walkthrough sucks. The answer isn't working. It's not working. I don't know. I can't make it work. So I'm done. Like this was a neat concept, but the end here, I don't get it. I don't get it. So I'm moving on with my life. I'll be back tomorrow evening, 8 p.m. Central, for some more Tainted Grail. Till then, I hope you all have a lovely night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.